Welcome everybody to session 6 of our Fall of Plaguestone campaign here playing Pathfinder 2nd edition. When last we left off with our intrepid crew, they had found a clue to investigate a location steeping with the ancient blight in the region known as the Pen. Upon investigating, they were lashed out by weird animated plants through the boggy, blighted mess and found a thorny barbed path blocking their way. Chopping their way through this path, alerting the orcish guards within, they stumbled across a large fortress filled with orcs releasing strange creatures, a stone horse, rats embodied with ice and strange uh, mutations upon them. They quickly managed to slay these orcs, rats, and horses as though it was nothing, and stumbled across a strange wounded leopard that appeared to be upon fire. Uh, the ranger, Zorgol, attempted to calm the animal down and give it food and shelter, but it was unable to provide water to the beast as the water evaporated quickly upon trying to feed him. With no other solution, they locked the leopard inside to ensure that it couldn't escape and moved deeper within the sanctuary, stumbling across an ancient alchemical laboratory filled with several orc alchemists working on strange agents. As the battle broke out, hurling mutagens, elixirs, and flasks, alchemical bombs exploding everywhere, the party ripped through these orcish alchemists, tearing them to shreds, and stumbled across some alchemical potions that appeared to be useful for freezing items. As the party decided that halfway through this fortress was a safe place to split up, Zorgal and their healer, Dew in the Morning, went back to the leopard in order to try to give it water and bring it to their side, and sway them to their uh, adventuring party. As they explored these ruins further, Bostafo, our monk, moved down to a southern chamber as Ugrok kind of moved through some of the flask and vials upon the alchemist table, and Kristoff, the wizard, found a set of stairs that seemed to lead deeper into the ruins. As he moved up through the stairs, a large, brutish orc stumbled in front of him, yelling about how this lone creature would be easy prey for his future experiments, bringing Kristoff low. As the fiery leopard ran to escape upon the opening of the cage, feeling trapped and seeking an opportunity to run back, Zorgol and Dew in the Morning made their way back towards the cave entrance. As the alchemist orc, seeing no other enemies around, as Bostafo was in another room and Ugrak chose at that moment to hide as best he could, he began to carve into Kristoff's body, seeking to use him for his own alchemical experiments. As Kristoff lay there dying, Ugrak and Bostafo rushed to try to aid him, quickly attacking the alchemist as he rushed to another room. Zorgol and Dew in the Morning came into the room as Kristoff took his last breath, dying upon the fortress ground. In anger and frustration, the party chased after the alchemist into a back room, some twisted, dark, nefarious torture chamber, blood-stained manacles hanging upon the wall, and a human stretched out upon the rack, scores of cuts bleeding forth from him. As the alchemist laughed one more time and unleashed a beast, the blood sucked forth from the human body, coagulating to a mass of ooze-like gel as it flowed forth, attacking the party. Tendrils of blood shooting out and striking all around, laying Ugrak low at the time. Dew in the Morning rushed to Ugrak's aid, managing to stabilize him with a spell, but he was trapped too close to the room. As the ooze moved forward and struck Dew in the morning down, he fell, bleeding out from his wounds. Ugrok, unconscious upon the floor, and Zorgal and Bastafo, the only remaining members of the party, they quickly retreated back from the room, trying to kite the beast out from where they could. The alchemist had lost control of the creature, and it attacked him, laying him down with the party's efforts as Zorgal and Bustafo rushed around the room, grabbing alchemical supplies, trying everything they could to slay this ooze-like creature. As it slowly began to sink into Kristoff's body to absorb more blood essence from within him, they managed to destroy the ooze and it collapsed upon the ground. But a sobering moment, for as they checked upon Dew in the morning, it was too late. The damage and wounds that he had sustained upon his body caused him to bleed out and perish upon the ground, his leafy, shriveled, sap-like body sitting there as a disheveled mess of twigs and branches upon the floor. As our party gathered up the corpses of the two dead and tended the wounds to Ugrok in order to revive him, they searched around the area to hoping that this was clues into who was causing the blight, who was behind what had killed Bort the caravan master. They found several interesting clues. A comment about the mistress, the coagulant beast being near ready, and the mistress, while that not being what she desired, would surely be pleased. And a supply run, a map drawn out from an ancient stump that seemed to lead to a place marked on the map as the Spite's Cradle. Putting together the pieces that they had found a map from Halid pointing to a drop-off point of a ancient tree stump, the party now felt armed that they may be able to find who was behind this attack upon the Bort the caravan master, who was behind these alchemical orcs and mutations, the blight upon the land, and who had caused the death of two of their friends. As we pick up, you are still in the pen. The bodies of Dew in the morning and Kristoff arranged before you. What would you like to do?
Spend at least a little bit of time mourning and trying to like gather the bodies. I'm bringing up the map now.
Dew in the morning was pretty small, and Kristoff was a dwarf. Hefty, but a dwarf wizard isn't as bulky as most other dwarfs. It'd be probably doable to, get their bodies together and carry them out from.
Yeah,
I'm
just get them
also
out of here.
pulling the map.
I just typed in pen. It came up.
Typed in what?
There we go.
It's called the pen.
Yeah, I just typed in pen and it comes up. It's the only thing in there with pen in it. So
Cool. Looks like there are 2 instances of me in here.
I don't know why, but now there's only one.
Ugrok is conscious.
Ugrok is conscious. You guys are able to give him a bit of healing and help him regain consciousness.
I don't know what to do.
So Ugrok is, you awaken upon the healing. Dew and Kristoff are dead. Kristoff was dead before you went in the room, but Dew was not.
No! Is Dew just a pile of leaves?
Yeah, pretty much. And sticks. Leaves and sticks.
Oh.
Did we search this room entirely?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we handled the whole search and everything at the end of the last session.
Okay.
So, I think they're still there. We didn't assign the items out, that you guys found. They're still under the party sheet, under the inventory items. So
Easter. No.
there's a decent amount of stuff there, but
Plus their
it
stuff.
was a sad moment when you all died. So
Yeah, not really feeling the distribution right now. Well, lads, that was that I'm speechless right now. Our comrades are dead. Where do we even go from here? I guess we continue on without them, try to find this mysterious mistress that
Yes.
has been alluded to.
We kill her.
Yeah, now this time it's personal.
Just like we should kill Goblin Finnick.
Why him again? He seems all right.
He killed. He killed our boss. Even through intimidation, he killed him.
Well, we could deal with him when we get back. If we get back at this point.
I think that our first step should be removing our comrades from this cage, cave here, and then finding our guide, Noala, and see if she can get us at least back to town once. I mean, let her know what we found in here too. She should know.
Let's do it. Let's head out.
all right, you guys leave the pen behind, bringing the bodies with you. It doesn't take long, 20 or so minutes. Noala, you find her in the askers as she approaches. At first, there's a small smile upon her face. She brushes her hair back with her gloved hand. She's like, a few of those beasts tried to escape, but nothing very serious. What happened in... And then she looks and sees Kristoff's body and the pile of twigs. She's like, no. What happened? Do, my friend, is he okay?
There was a lot of nefarious creatures in there, and we were ill prepared at one point, and surprise caught us, and unfortunately, not everyone was able to make it out of the caves in there.
No, they made it out, just not alive.
She hangs her head quietly. She's like, perhaps I never should have gotten you involved.
No,
I just...
we need to kill them.
Do you have any clues for who was behind this? Anything at all?
So there was an individual in there, an orc, who called himself the Sculptor, right? I'm reading this right? Yeah, the Sculptor. And he was doing some sort of alchemical, voodoo stuff, and I'd show her the reagents and crap that we all have lying around that nobody's claimed yet. Using these and practicing on animals with these agents to somehow combine them together with, I don't know, elements of some kind. But that wasn't the most concerning part. It was later, once we got deeper into the cave, there was some sort of mass, like a biological mass, that was just, I don't know, absorbing the blood from our friends to bolster its own health. And that was what this whole thing was originally about. We have a note, and I'll pass her the note, that says the sculptor was going to take this mask to a place called Spite's Cradle.
What sort of nightmarish experiments could have been going on in this place, the horrors abound.
We did find that note as well, saying that he would deliver this monstrosity to Spite's cradle. Do you know where that's at?
She looks over the map and it's the exact location. No, but it looks like this is north, closer to the mountains. Uh, it's full of valleys there. Do you understand this marking here from this stump?
So that's actually Holland's stump, which I think was the place that we found Holland. Well, at least it's supposed to lead from. I think that's Spike's cradle, and we have the map here, and I'll give her
You
the
have
other half.
You have a map leading to the stump outside Etron's Folly. She
From-
places
all that
kind
stuff
of-
Ooh. I hide in
She-
the stump, and then whoever comes and checks, I stab them.
she checks over the two pieces of the map and kind of she's like, yeah, I think it would be possible to find this location and perhaps finally find who's behind all of this. It's like you must get this alchemist and save the forest, and if not for the forest's sake, for Dew's sake, perhaps, and for your friends, for Bort, for everybody here in Etron's Folly.
I mean, where we're headed can't be any safer than where we were. We may want to look for some more help before we move forward with going straight to the Spite's cradle.
Either way, I think we should return to Etron's Folly so that we can perhaps bury your companions.
Agreed.
Plus, this stump appears to be nearby the village anyways, so it's a good starting point.
Yeah.
And she takes Dew in her arms. Little fleshy stick bundle thing. And you guys start to make your journey back to Etron's Folly. It's gonna take time. Of course, it took close to a whole day to get here. So on your journey back, you have to camp for the night and various other things. While you are camping for the night, Zorgal, you head out into the woods with Noala. She teaches you some things, wood lore, and like animal craft. And you guys notice when Zorgal returns back, he has a small, young, badger-like animal companion that returns with him after that first night of camping. And
A dog?
that's how we'll. It's like a badger, like a honey badger.
No, a dog.
This is no dog. No.
It bark?
It does not bark.
It wags its
Why
tail.
don't you try to pet it, Ugrok?
I kill it. I
It
cut it.
actually doesn't give a fuck. So
I think badgers actually do bark.
I
by
know.
the
I
way.
know.
But
They might growl. I don't know.
I don't trust it.
Well, it doesn't trust you either. So
No!
a build bridge scenario later on.
Oh no! I have to slice it.
Because you have a dog slicer. Oh my god.
Zorgal has been nice to Ugrok, but Ugrok afraid of pets.
You just met him. Let him or her, because I haven't fleshed out the badger yet. Let him or her grow on you first, and maybe if you don't like him after a day or two, we'll talk. But for now,
No, it's not going to grow on me. It cannot grow.
it will. It's young. It will grow a lot.
Oh no!
A lot bigger. if we were in a full campaign.
Yeah, it probably actually won't grow, but it has the potential.
And then in the morning, you guys head out again.
Can I do a heal on Ugrok before? Because I don't think he'll fully heal before.
You can
overnight.
do some healing checks. Yeah.
Just try to heal. Mustafa, I can't remember. Did you heal? You had
They're
healing,
both
right?
hurt. They're both
No,
hurt.
I mean,
Yeah, I
just
still
that they
have
have the ability to, right?
I don't think I do.
Okay, then I will do it. And we'll try on Ugrok first.
Yeah, I do not.
I'm going to target Ugrok, and I'm going to roll a...
Your animal companion's targeting Grok. You might want to.
He's going to bite
He's
Ugrok.
targeting me!
All right, I'm going to target Ugrok, and I'm going to try this new thing. Because I'm...
Hey, you're level 3 now. You're expert in nature. You can roll nature for your checks. You
Yep.
can try to do an expert heal upon Ugrok if you want. DC 20 check.
This is almost a 50-50. It's not quite, but it's dang close. It's like a 45-50.
45% chance
it's a
of
45-55.
success.
So here we go. We're going to try it, Ugrok. Are you ready?
If you're badger...
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's a success.
Hey, Ugrok, check this out. I found these plants. They're great for lowering swelling as well as quick healing. I don't know how nature works. Or badgers, because apparently they bark too, and all the other things that I'm wrong about, but it's fine. Coconuts. Here's your healing.
Oh, coconuts.
That'll be the 2d8 plus 10.
2d8.
Plus
Is
10.
that my action?
It's in there.
Yeah, treat wounds expert.
Hey, that's max. Oh no, not quite max.
It was
I thought
two
you,
off.
I thought you got 2 8s, but it's
So
a 6
close.
and an 8. Okay.
Oh,
But he's still fully healed.
I feel
So-
wonderful.
You could try to heal Bustafo if you want to as well.
Bostafo, would you like a little tending to before we retire for the evening?
That would be nice. Yeah, looks like it really worked for Ugrok as well. So
He's just putting this slimy moss paste all over Ugrok. He smells like flies are coming by, but Ugrok's like, I feel so good.
yes, it's worth it. Let's do it.
No, that's a no.
No, that's
I feel no better, and now I'm just covered in leaves. Thanks.
I can try it again in 1 hour, right? Or 10 minutes.
in an
1
hour.
1 hour.
1 hour.
But let's just rest for the night, and I'll try tomorrow morning before we leave.
That sounds like a plan.
Alright. I already pushed the rest through chat, so it's the following morning now.
I
You
will
want to-
attempt to do one more before we leave.
How do we get rid of woundeds again?
When you rest for the night, the wounded condition.
Wow. I'm actually hurting you right now.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Sticks
so,
are scratchy.
sorry,
I'm already
sorry.
hurt.
The wounded condition ends if you are successfully restore hit points with treat wounds, or if you're restored to full hit points and rest for 10 minutes. So Ugrok, you don't have the wounded condition anymore at all.
Hold up.
For
I can't hurt my buddy.
Bostafo-
I can't hurt my buddy, so I'll sacrifice a hero point to just reroll it.
Okay.
Yeah. My bad. Let's just try this again. It's not any better though. So
All right. So
this is why I'm not allowed to roll.
Bustafo takes 1d8 damage. Well, no, that is better. That's not a critical
Yeah,
failure.
it is better. It's just he's not here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a critical fail. You don't get healed, but you were going to take damage from him critically failing.
Yeah.
So
No.
you're,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys head out.
covered in more goop.
Sure.
Nice, thanks.
You're He's like, it's gonna work. You just needs to seep in. Under his breath, he's like, I don't halfling. I don't. They have different blood. I don't know. He's putting grubs in your wounds. He's like, that'll eat the infection. You don't have infection. He's like, it'll eat it. It's good.
I'm trying my best.
Slapping banana
That's
leaves.
all we need from you. It's just, sure. This will work. Yeah.
It's gonna take a few more hours to get there. If you want to roll a couple more checks, you guys will get into Etron's Folly a little after noon.
I am
Let's
literally
Let's try.
covered in maggots and leaves and dirt, and you want to try again?
Yes, I do. But it won't be better. I should just not be
More
allowed to roll.
leaves.
At least it's not a critical fail.
Yeah, these aren't too. This is all right. This will be my new
Yeah.
look. I'll rock this
You-
and roll back in.
You could be doing trained checks right now, and you only need a 15, and you'd still he only has
I
14
forgot I could do
damage.
that. I forgot I could do that. That's on me. I forgot that was a thing.
Well, we can keep
Let's do a
walking, and I
normal
can shake
check.
some of this.
You're trying to do the harder one right now.
I completely forgot that was a thing. I thought I was just the new thing was just 20 in my head. I forgot that I can choose either or, and that's
Yeah,
on me.
it's either or.
That's on
How
me.
you want to do it.
All right, that's 100%. I remember now. I will
Okay.
cut back to the lesser healing version. As
Well, that's a critical success. So that would have been a crit success even if you were doing expert.
Actually,
'cause
it
it's one
would
step
have.
higher with a nat 20. It's one step higher
Oh,
than what it would have normally been. So it would have been a normal success, then one step higher.
that's all right. It's still 48.
Yeah, 48 should be enough.
4 hit points.
17. He's
Nice.
healthy.
Back to full.
I just removed the moss, and it's healed. It was actually working the whole time.
Wow. Oh, well, this is
Rushes it off. There's just like a scar. Like you're okay. Like a little bit of bruising, but it mostly went down.
Well,
Uh,
I believe it now. Well, just requires 4 hours of being covered in moss and leaves and trees.
If
Nice.
I wasn't making it so difficult on myself, you would have been healed 2 times by now.
Oh,
This
no.
is just me being dumb.
Hey,
So
Listen,
take that as you will.
do it in the
It
morning.
works.
You were taking plants, and do in the morning heals with somehow. Use do in the morning's body to heal.
I will not do that.
I think Noala took him anyways. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
Oh, she's
Noala's-
with us, though.
She is with you, but she just looks at Ugrok like this filthy bastard. She's like, you are not using Dew's body for rubbing into people's wounds. You sick, twisted creature.
Oh, okay.
And she storms angrily off towards the town.
Just a suggestion.
So you guys get there shortly after noon, rolling into Etron's Folly, heading towards the feed mill, of course. And as you kind of approach the feed mill, approaching the caravan, hold on, let me just remember her name. So Tamley approaches as you place Kristoff down upon the ground, and she's like, Kristoff as well? What happened?
We got surprised by some particularly nasty foes, and unfortunately, we could not save him.
It's horrible. So I just, the death toll in this town is too great. And as she's speaking, two disheveled, kind of raggedy looking men start to kind of walk in. from what you can tell, they look kind of their dirt is staining, their clothes, splatters of like blood upon them. They look like they've definitely seen there some small scorch marks and kind of sort of acidic. Looks like maybe they went through something that like burned them, or they've obviously been through some sort of fight as they approach. One is dressed head to tail, or like the long flowing robe. He's wearing this strange kind of beaked mask upon his face as the other walks in, bedecked in armor, a large shield, and sword. And as they kind of walk in, they trudge towards the why did that? Oh, I put the pictures in my 5e campaign, not my. And let's do this. I'll just share out their portraits for you real quick. They trudge up towards the feed mill as you finish dropping the bodies upon the ground.
Those are some particularly fierce burn marks. How did you come by them?
Hey, whoa! Zorgol, it's rude.
You're
It's rude
gonna
to ask-
lecture. You're gonna say something about manners here, Rock?
No, no,
it's rude to ask people about their burn marks.
no. It's just rude to talk to them.
Oh, it's rude to engage in conversation with people. I understand now. My apologies.
And that's of course you guys. Thomas and Kale? Old Christoph and 2 in the morning.
The silent types.
Yes, of course.
Silent
That's okay.
stoic type.
You don't have to talk. I know how impolite it was for me to start conversation with you. Please sit and drink. We'll leave you alone.
I'm not sure if Underwood's mic is working. Maybe muted.
We're gonna try the cup
He's
stacking
there.
challenge. See how high we can stack cups on their heads until they respond.
They stoically stand there, looking at you.
These guys are intense. Wow, the manliness that emanates from their. Oh shit!
All right, there we go.
And he finds his voice.
Oh, sorry about that.
I don't know what the lady had for us in mind, but I'm not sure if it was just to be picked on because it just didn't feel like talking right now. My name's Kale. This is my brother, Thomas.
What
Kel.
brings you guys to Etrin's Folly?
Well, apparently these bodies.
No.
You are tracking us?
Yes,
It's-
these bodies, I don't know. Just somebody else talk.
Oh, hold on a second. My brother's trying to say something. What's up, Thomas?
And you notice that instead of speaking, Thomas flashes a series of gestures with his hands towards his brother.
Can I do a perception check and see if I can understand it or if it makes any sort of sense to me?
It doesn't really make sense to you.
Is it-
It's-
Yeah.
Oh, he's
It's a hand
dancing.
movement.
No, my brother's my brother is giving me some guff. So my name's again. It's sorry for being rude. We've had a long day trying to get here. It's like I said, my name's Kale. This is my brother Thomas. Thomas doesn't talk very much. Actually, he talks a lot. It's just now his face. If that makes any sense.
No.
How do you talk with not your face?
Hands. And I start.
No, that makes perfect sense. That's a lot of people use hand gestures when casting spells. It's like a language. I might
Yeah,
have made
that's a
that
good
up
way.
too.
That's a good way of looking at it. So what happened to your friends?
They died.
Well, okay.
Thank you. What's your name?
Zorgal, what's your name?
It's Zorgal.
Zodargal. Well, nice to meet you, Zodargal. Thank you. Nice to meet you. And you're
Kale, you said his name was Thomas, right? I got that right? I can look at
you got this right. Yes.
I can look at the freaking name.
Thomas,
Thomas.
I got that right? I think he agrees.
This-
Could be Tomas.
Have I been saying this wrong? It's when you talk with the hands, you kind of get the pronunciation off. All right. Well, tell you what.
you put the hand movement in the wrong gesture. Like,
Yes.
oh,
Exactly like
that's
that.
long. Oh, it's tongue. Ooh.
Tammuz?
So okay, this is Tomas. It is Tomas. Okay. So, I've got two bodies. I don't think they would appreciate having to face the lady like this.
What lady?
Having to face what lady?
The lady.
Behind the
Phrasma.
counter?
Oh my gosh. Please do not tell me you don't know about the lady that judges your soul in the afterlife, right?
Pharasma's a goddess. For
What
those
is
of you
this
not familiar.
lady's name?
That one is not nice, from what I remember.
What? Well, she's impartial, if that makes sense.
I
For
mean,
those
what's happening?
not
We're,
familiar,
uh,
Pharasma's the goddess of birth, death, fate, prophecy, and time.
So it seems like the lady brought us here. So hopefully we can honor your friends. But I tell you what, let me get cleaned up. Tomas, would you like to get cleaned up as well before we proceed with this? Because I don't think it's too honorable just to leave friends here. You gotta do a service for them.
Are you gentlemen holy men of this? Are you representatives of your lady here?
Well, of course.
Oh, okay.
Of course, we both we both studied at the same monastery. Of course, we're brothers. We have to. Oh, granted, he's more of the keeping them from seeing fate, and I'm more of the deliverance of fate. But that's a different story.
Okay. Well, if you insist that we were looking to find a nice way to honor our companions here and their sacrifices. So,
All right.
what do you guys think, Ugrok and Zorgal?
Ah, yes. The leaf person would like to go back to the god of the leaves.
All right. Let's you guys need to get cleaned up.
Actually, the leaf person. Well, actually, make me a recall knowledge check, Zorgal and Bostafo, using we'll go with religion. So make a religion check to recall knowledge.
I don't even know why I rolled.
Bostafo, as Ugrok kind of mentions the leaf guy wanting to go back to his leaf god, you remember that Dew in the Morning did not worship a nature god. He worshipped Caden Kalin, the god of ale, not a leaf god.
Ugarok, I believe our friend Dew in the Morning.
Also,
worship-
the animal companion made that roll for some reason.
Yep.
What the hell? I'm still on Zorgle.
I love it. Just pops up a cute little badger.
What the hell? He doesn't remember. I asked him. Just shook his head at
But-
me.
But yeah, he do worship the goddess of the drunken hero.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? My religion's the
Oh,
same
it's a he,
anyway,
though.
so we're both about the same amount of religion.
I'm doing.
You know as much
reading right
about
now.
the gods as a
As
badger.
my badger does. Yes.
I'm sorry. What was the name of Tomas's and Kale's goddess again?
Brasma.
The best god.
Ah, okay. I just spoke.
Yeah, the symbol is that blue swirl
Gotcha. All right.
that you see Tomas
Yeah.
holds up.
Ah, I see. Well, you guys are gonna go get cleaned up. Is that what the end of that was?
Yep, we're gonna go get cleaned up and let's honor your friends.
Agreed.
Yes, and when you return, I'll have some questions about those burn marks you guys are sporting upon your clothes. Impossible skin. I don't
Well-
know how.
Well, there's probably a good reason why we're here now. So, well, it's probably a good reason why we survived that. Think the
Well,
lady
so-
wants us to do something about this, Tomas? He says yes.
He signed yes. Ah, good. I don't know what the sign for yes is, but I think it's this.
Spot on.
Now, did you by chance come across an animal that gave you these burns?
Oh.
Well, yeah, we did.
You son of a bitch. Listen here. Was it a leopard? Or a cat creature of some kind?
There's a lot going on, man. There's a lot going on. We're the only two survivors. So I don't know. It's. Do I have to roll to recall if I saw a fire cat on the way here?
You didn't see a fire cat.
No, it wasn't a fire cat.
Oh. Whew. Good. I had worried that.
Would hate to hurt people
It
if you
doesn't
let out a fire
matter.
cat.
Your two friends are dead, and you're mostly worried about a fire cat.
Look,
How do you
I
think they died?
better with animals than I do with people. I'm not much of a people person. I don't get them. They don't like me.
Well, our friends
I
died.
wonder why. I'm kidding.
Oh.
Let's get cleaned up and honor your friends, man, and then we'll talk about what happened. Okay?
Well, I tell you what happened.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, by all means.
They died.
I like your friend.
He's quick to the point.
Yes.
Well, see, the leaf person, she died when a blood thing hit her in the face.
I can see that, but like, okay, hold on a sec. What happened to this dwarf?
He went ahead without everyone else.
And that's why he has a gaping hole in his chest.
Well, there was a thing there, and it got him.
Okay, that works. All right, let's get cleaned up. Let's honor your friends.
But
Let's
we
go.
killed them for him. We killed the thing that killed him.
His death was avenged
Wait,
properly.
okay, what? Okay, seriously, we're leaving your friends' corpses here.
Right. You
Let's
guys.
talk about
you
this
guys go for
afterwards.
it.
Let's talk about this afterwards.
Well, how do you do
Well,
it?
you.
What?
How do you get rid of the corpses?
We're not getting rid of them. We're paying our respects and preparing them for
Yeah.
burial.
And then they're gone?
Well,
away
Yes.
from us?
Yes.
You got rid of them.
Yes. Actually, Yes. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, well, you guys
Okay,
are
well
going
then,
to
all right.
go do
You know
your
what? I
thing.
see
I'm
your.
going to go talk to Rezik real quick if he's still around. Because we have some weird alchemical potions that we don't know what they are.
Yeah, Rezik's kind of off in a caravan. He doesn't know about Kristoff being dead or anything like that. He's just kind of whisking around in a back corner somewhere, like, oh,
The most
getting through like his stuff.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna procure the 5 alchemical potions or unknown alchemical items that we have, and I'm gonna ask him. Well, maybe I should tell him. Oh, I don't know if I should tell him. Rezik, we found some of these items in here in a lab out where we were exploring and trying to get to the bottom of all of this. Would you mind taking a look at these?
Yeah, and he agrees, and he kind of looks through all the stuff and quickly rattles off what they all are. Alchemist fire, acid, elixir for called Bomber's Eye, bottled lightning, elixirs of life, and various other alchemical ingredients. As you should see them as identified.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Also, we have these alchemical reagents. Is this anything that you could identify for us?
It's just a series of different things you can use to make alchemy supplies.
Cool.
Well,
Just various potions and elixirs and stuff like that.
Rezik could use this.
Yeah.
Because we could not. Nobody knows how to make. None of us know how to make alchemical potions, creations.
I do not.
Yeah, Rezek will take it.
Yeah, I'll just give it to him as here's something for you to work with. We have no use for it.
Yeah, he goes to town with that, working on it.
All right.
And he thanks you
Do you-
profusely.
Do you want to sort through all this just real quick to get it off the inventory sheet thing?
We can do that.
Um,
You guys want to figure out?
if anybody's not against it, I'd like at least one of the orc knuckle daggers because I think there was multiple, and then possibly
There's
that.
4.
Yeah, so one of those, and then one of the. So we only had one, but that dagger that's like ice cold.
The low grade cold iron dagger.
That one. Yeah, those 2, unless anybody else wants them.
I'm good. Yeah, you could take those.
Can I need to check. Do I wear? What type of armor do I wear?
Currently, you have.
I wear
Studded
studded leather,
leather.
so I wouldn't benefit from studded leather.
And I don't need to. I prefer not to wear things that weigh me down.
Yeah, you move much faster now without having.
So does
Can-
Ugrok need this? The studded leather armor?
I don't remember what I wear. Hold on. I think
Kind of
so.
meta, but would either of our new compatriots benefit from this?
You wear regular
Leather.
leather armor.
Yeah.
But remember, it's not necessarily a straight upgrade. Because you have to also look at like you need strength 12 or you suffer the penalty. So you do have that. It has a -1 check penalty and a max dex cap of +3. So it gives you a +2 bonus, but your dex cap is maxed out at 3. Your current leather gives you the +1 bonus, but your dex cap is 4. So, and since you have 4,
It's the same.
you're yeah,
Okay.
it works out kind of the same.
Well, that's
Would,
dumb.
like I said, meta, but would either of our new compatriots benefit from having this?
Well, because my guy's already in breastplate, so I think I'm good right now.
Yeah, and Thomas doesn't wear armor.
Then this will be a sell item, probably.
You can sell it.
Sounds good.
Do we want to? Is there a use for silver scales in this game?
Just to
Like-
sell it.
Okay,
It's
then
money.
that's a sell item. We'll sell that. Magic talisman. I don't know what it does. Do we want
You have to
give
get
that?
it identified.
I was gonna say, do we want to give that to someone like magic-y? Maybe they can identify
Something-
it.
Interesting though, we have a magical eyepiece. We could look at.
Um.
I wonder if that is anything we could.
Oh, a crafter's eyepiece.
I guess we would still need to give it to someone
Oh
who
no,
has
magical
experience in
eyepiece.
that.
It's a
Yeah.
magical eyepiece. Then,
You
We
need to
have-
get those identified. So
Okay. Okay.
what was the barkeeper's name? I'll go through my notes real quick. Hold on, I know it.
It's been a minute.
her name.
Delma, the female owner.
Yes. Yes.
Delma, would there perchance be someone in town with the skills necessary to identify these particular items, as they seem to be magical in nature?
She comes out. She's like, "Dear God, what happened to your friends?
Wait, I thought this was who we were talking to behind the counter. Who are we talking to?
We were talking.
You're not
to
even.
family.
You guys are out at the caravan right now.
Oh shit! I
just
thought that we
chilling.
went in behind the.
You just called her out to come.
Oh, so I thought we were legitimately like in the thing at the, because weren't we like at the bar talking to someone and they walked into the tavern, right? And that's how we saw them.
No, they walked out into the yard where you guys were offloading the
Oh.
bodies. You were talking to the
Okay.
caravan.
Okay, that's my
person.
bad. I thought we were talking to.
She's like, "Oh my God, what happened to
So
Christoph, your
so bef-
friend?"
before the magical stuff, Delmo, don't be alarmed, but we did run into some trouble and we lost a few compatriots to poor decision making and surprise. Unfortunately, 2 of our friends were unable to return home with us.
They were good people.
They were great people. We made some mistakes.
Like this. Oh my God, it's so horrible. I'm so sorry for your loss. First Bort, now Christoph.
We also lost Dew. If you ever
The-
met Dew,
The Leaf Man,
yes,
who loved my turnip ale so much.
yes.
Then she notices the pile of sticks on the ground. And
It's the
No!
saddest way to die is a pile of sticks.
Do they at least like continue to stick together, or is it like I could kick it and it would fall apart?
they're kind of stay together.
Okay. That's good.
And then once we've explained how we screwed up so badly, we'll move into can we identify these
So
somewhere?
for you guys can make checks to try to identify items. It's a
Oh.
secret check, and you either have to roll Arcana, Religion, Occultism, or Nature.
Can I try?
You can.
You said I can choose nature.
For the yes, yeah, for either one, you could do it.
Let's go with the eyepiece thing first.
Okay. So you have to roll that in the tower.
Wax tower, right?
Says you kind of look at the eyepiece and you circle around in your hand, checking it out. You're like, it has this strange aura, but you can't figure out what it's what
I'll
it
pass
does.
that to somebody else to try.
Oh, I know. We could have Christoph to look at it.
Oh my god.
Well, it's gonna take a while to get used to it, buddy. It's okay.
Does Bostafo
No, it's not
try
okay.
looking at this?
Yeah, let me.
And
Here,
I'll do
take a
my.
look at the eyepiece.
I'll try the nature thing on the next item.
Both staff.
I also am
do-
pretty good in nature. That's my highest one, so I'm just gonna do that.
They bring me back.
For identifying the eyepiece.
Oh yeah. So, Bustafo, you look at the eyepiece, and you're like, "Ah, this thing's awesome." You put it on, you twist like the lens, things come into focus, and you figure out that it seems to be it's filled with three-dimensional outlines of items and other things. It can give you a +1 item bonus to crafting checks.
And it doesn't obscure my vision at all or anything?
No. You could use it once per day to calibrate it. And then you can also, sorry, besides the +1 bonus, it also seems invested with this ability to. I think this is only supposed to be on a greater eyepiece. There's something wrong. I don't think a regular crafter's eyepiece is supposed to be able to let you cast a 5th level creation spell.
Well, I mean, it was magical.
This is only a level 3 item. Hold on. Let me pull. I know it says it here, but god. Let me just double check real quick.
Would this be
on there.
for our buddy who retired from adventuring and sits with the cart now? This best
Rezik?
benefit him?
It would
Yeah.
it would be beneficial to Rezik, yeah.
Since we, yeah, I don't really.
It still might benefit somebody else in our party. I was just curious.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
guess it is. It's just the way it's formatted is kind of strange. Having to learn Pathfinder's item formatting. It has like a line for the regular crafter's eyepiece and then a line for a greater crafter's eyepiece. And the activate ability is written under the greater crafter's eyepiece. Which is why I believe it's probably how that is meant to be, is only the greater one gets that, not the other one. I'm almost positive that though I don't know how the hand is structured necessarily. Is this in this book? Is it in another book? While I figured that out, you guys can go ahead and you're trying to check out this fang.
Yeah, the next item, which was
Yeah, so go ahead and
Talisman?
roll your secret check for that. Yeah, so Zorgal, you're more intimately familiar with these kind of things, natural resources, those kind of things. So as you look at it, you realize that this talisman can be affixed to a piece of armor, and as a free action, if you successfully trip a foe and are trained in athletics, you can activate the talisman to deal bludgeoning damage equal to your strength modifier to a target that you trip down. If your trip would already deal physical damage that doesn't include an ability modifier, you can add your strength modifier to it.
okay.
As long as you affix the talisman to your arm.
Well, I would just so that yeah, that would work well for me because I have been using it that much, but tripping would be pretty
Well,
useful.
then here, perhaps.
You don't wear armor though.
Oh,
Well,
it has to be
shit.
affixed to a piece of. I can't just like.
Yeah.
Your skin is the
Well,
armor.
never mind. yeah.
Right in there, needles and all. Well, not to, I guess, meta it too much, but maybe these two items might need to go to our new two compatriots, depending on what they do.
Very, very, very possible.
They joined us. What are you talking about, Meta?
Well, I mean, we just met him, and it'd be weird for us to be like, hey, I know you guys just met us 5 seconds ago. Here, have these items and roll with us. So
Join,
we'll figure out how we pass that along later, I guess.
join
Yeah.
us and you get cool stuff.
Yeah, we'll bribe them with it. That's a great idea. Listen, we need your help. Perhaps if we give you these items, you help us.
Wait,
Really?
where me and my brother at with getting cleaned up?
Yeah, you wash off, you're cleaned up, you're good to go. It doesn't take too long. And you see them kind of passing like a fang, and you kind of approach back, and they're talking like, oh yeah, like just do this. Oh no, just do that. Like, oh, you can't. They're like, and you hear Ugrok say, your skin's your armor.
Well, he must be a really tough goblin, G. He must be a really tough goblin then. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh.
So why are we talking about bribes?
Bribes?
Well, yes. We see you have armor. If you fight for us and avenge our friend, we give you armor thing.
Well, I mean, it's I'm gonna lay this out on you guys. So, me and my brother, we came out here. We survived walking through here with some like just awful creatures along the way. Both of us feel like we're here for a reason. So what's going on?
Murder.
I'll explain the too long didn't read version to him. Or we're going to be heading up to this cradle place to deal with some people.
Okay. Okay. Well, when you guys are done passing loot around, me and my brother gonna go help bury your friends and fill us in on what happened.
Well, first we were framed.
When we bury your friends.
We're gonna talk during a funeral about our
Yeah, that
Well,
sounds
yes.
stories.
that sounds rude.
I feel like that's a good way to honor your friends.
I guess we can remember their successes
And our failures all at the same
and
time.
our failures. Yes, that's. We'll
Don't
say
call-
a few words at the funeral.
You can call them what you want. I'd say maybe it's just their time.
Very well may have been. Did you have a place? Are we going to bury them? Or are they being burned? What is your deity?
There is a small cemetery in Etrin's Folly that Delma lets you know about. Not too far away.
I mean, if there's a cemetery here, let's go ahead prepare their funeral. I mean, unless you guys think that passing loot's more important than, you know.
You don't know them very well, but
You're
I mean,
you're a very outspoken individual there, friend.
Well,
But I suppose we should get these bodies out of here and maybe not disturb the patrons and the staff here at the feed mill.
Oh no, they would disturb you first.
what do you mean?
They accuse you of murder. Just wait.
He does
Wow.
have a pretty good point, actually.
Wow, I thought we were having a bad day. Okay.
Well, let's bury them in the cemetery. Unless anyone thinks that's a bad idea.
No, that's a good idea.
Alright, you guys scoop up the corpses. It doesn't take long to head to the cemetery. It does take some time for the grave digger to kind of dig out a grave for you guys as you sit around waiting for him. to dig and get a hole built for you guys. You have a
Oh.
bit of time to chat.
I'm not waiting for him. I'm helping.
Okay, you guys help. It doesn't take too long. You dig a relatively is somewhat shallow, not 6 feet deep kind of deal, but deep for a dwarf and a twig-like creature. After about an hour or so of digging, two small little graves that you place the bodies inside.
Is this our moment of silence?
I guess.
Shh.
All right, and the bodies are there.
Okay. Someone needs to explain to me what you've been up to. Because apparently we're already in this, so what's going on?
Well, we're a ragtag we were a ragtag gang coming through with a caravan, delivering goods along the way. But we encountered some strange animals, such as you said you've done. And
Yep.
we learned that this city is kind of fallen victim to some sort of plague. Some sort of sickness is spread throughout the lands. Our caravan leader was murdered in front of us. And we investigated further into it, and we've been on many adventures trying to discover who murdered him, and in the process have determined that there's a much larger evil afoot here.
We were hired by this caravan to deliver reagents, which I don't know if you're familiar with, but they were used to make potions and such that were, unbeknownst to us, then used to create the abomination that ended up killing our friends. And we've put a stop to that, but there's at least one more player in this game that we need to track down.
You're right, Tomas. There's a lot of death here. Sorry, I was having a conversation with my brother about this. Well, who's the other player?
Player?
We know this person to be. Give me a second because I wrote this down. Wasn't this the person that just had a? I don't
V,
remember.
right? Is this suspicious
Yes.
lady named V.
Yeah, it was
We
just
don't
like
know her full
V.
name, but we know
Yeah.
she may be running the show and is asking for monstrosities to be delivered to her. We were actually probably going to go investigate this. We know where the next location is, where she was expecting, or where he or she, I'm pretty sure we know it's a she actually. Where she is expecting a delivery.
Okay. Got timetables or anything like that?
Immediately, if possible, we should be leaving as quickly as we can.
Yes. The plan
The,
is.
the only timetable we have is, and I'll pull out the note because the note does say it, is that it just says instructions to it. Let me find the note, the actual note.
The plan is I hide in a stump and then I jump out and stab them when she gets close.
That's a plan.
Well, I mean, that's a plan.
Why are you two so interested in what we're doing?
Because again, we survived a caravan attack and came out here by foot. Clearly, the lady wants us in on this.
You were in the caravan?
Oh, a different one.
We left you behind. Oh no! That's not good.
Well, we're here now. Things happen for a reason.
That makes sense. I vote they come along. The dogs barf on them too.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, whatever. Besides, whatever's happening here is clearly unnatural. So we have to. I mean, I think Tommaso would agree with us that something needs to be done.
Well, you're free to join us as we head out.
Yes, we seem to be missing critical pieces to the party.
Before we
I mean-
go,
Peter Care.
before we completely leave here, what exactly is it that you and your brother bring to a fight? I mean, you
Well-
seem perfectly capable. I'm just curious where your strengths lie. Really, is what I want. Is what I'm wondering.
Well, let's just say that I tend to deliver people to the lady's judgment. My brother here likes to prolong that a little bit. I give him a little wink.
You being a delivery man, would this item help you?
Oh, what's that?
Thing. Wolf thing is what it's called from the inventory sheet.
Oh, shoot. Let me see if I can see that.
It's the one we're talking about that does the trip and extra damage thing.
Oh, I'm actually trying to find that right now. Shoot, where's it? Man,
That's-
where's our group inventory?
If you hit party sheet, it's that eye with the 3 heads up in the top right corner. And
Oh,
then
there it is.
go down to the 3rd tab, it's inventory. Scroll all the way down to the bottom on that upper right box. You'll see Wolf Thing.
Okay. Well, someone just posted it, so. There it is. Gotcha. All right. So it affixed to armor. Actually, huh? Yeah, I think I could. I think I can make use of this.
And perchance, would your brother be able to make use of this? And we'll give him the crafter's eyepiece. Crafter's eyepiece.
I wonder if it'll go over the mask he's wearing, or if we can integrate it to his mask somehow if he wants it.
Let's see. It's what are you talking about? The bomber's eye, correct?
Crafter's eyepiece. That's what it's
Raptors.
called.
There. Sorry, man. I cannot.
Yeah, it gives a bonus to crafting.
Yeah. I mean, we could.
Not sure if your brother crafts or not, or if this will help in any way. But
I mean, his ears work. You can ask him directly.
right, but I can't respond. So it seems like maybe if
We have
you
to
did
talk
it,
to
you would
you.
know what happens.
You could talk to Thomas. He'll just relay to the brother.
That's fair.
You're not very receptive of handicapped people right now, Zorgal. You're not being very tolerant. You're treating him like he's a dog.
All right, whatever.
You
But-
treat him better than your dog.
Fine, Thomas. Here, can you make use of this? Please relay through your brother to us whether you can make use of this, because doing it the other way around is apparently offensive.
We also, before we head out, while Tomas is signing out his responses, we do have a lot of these flasks that we should distribute so that we can, everyone can be prepared, and we won't have to fling random bottles that we may or may not find like last time. And there's
Oh.
potions of life in there as well, I believe.
Wait, you were flinging potions around?
It was
Well,
a
it
desperate.
worked.
It worked, yeah. It was a desperate action that's quite honestly probably saved our lives.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
When you're panicking, you grab what you have. We already had 2 dead companions and 1 downed one. It
that's-
was mayhem.
Well, it sounds like it. Okay, that's fair.
I'd like to take 2 of the alchemist fire, I think. Because I think that will be better if they can get up close. That way I don't have splash damage back on you guys.
I'll take nothing of it at all. I don't really have much of the use for potions.
Okay, and well, in that case, Ugrok, do you want any either acid, fire or
Oh.
lightning potions.
Oh. Okay. It worked like the other potion. You drink it, and it goes, bah, lightning.
I would not advise
The
drinking
power
this.
of lightning.
That's not. No, it sends lightning onto your enemies.
Yeah. Yes. I want it.
Yeah. There you go. We have 5 of them. Do you want all of them?
Of course.
This may have
Okay.
been a poor choice, but
I would like to drink
All
the
right.
lightning potion.
no, Ugrog, do not. Do not drink that. It is for throwing.
Okay. Throw it.
Not now, though.
Not
Hold
here.
it until later.
Until you see bad people that are trying to kill us.
So Finnick.
He did not try to kill us directly.
Directly.
Wait, what's this about Finnick?
You know Finnick?
Well, no.
Oh,
you're fine.
He's
You made it sound like you did when you
Yeah.
said it that way.
just a goblin.
That's a little mean, isn't
Finnick
it?
is not a goblin. Finnick,
Is
a goblin.
Yeah.
Because Rezik is not a goblin. And I'm confusing the two. Again,
Finnick-
not a people person.
Finnick is a goblin almost I mouthed the words slave at him, hiding my hand from Ugrok. Or using my hand to hide my mouth from Ugrok. What?
Yeah.
And yeah. So he's around here. He lives here.
All right, so we're trying to track down a goblin for.
No,
I'm sure
he's
no
out
particular
of the picture
reason.
now. No. The god Finnick is out of the question now.
Oh no, we see him. We kill him on sight.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah. With
whoa, my goblin friend.
I drink the lightning potion after I throw, and then I throw the empty bottle at him.
It's a.
Yeah.
No, I got it. No, that's not how we work around here.
Yeah, you gotta throw
Also,
the whole
do
bottle of
not
liquid
drink
inside.
anything in that bottle.
No,
No
I mean
drinking.
we don't just murder people because they wronged us. They have to
We
be
never-
redeemed.
Oh, we're not murdering.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
we're,
my brother is, well, he'll take that lens.
Wait. You
Okay.
say we have to not murder people?
in the town. No murdering people in the town for right now.
I didn't
No,
hear that.
it's everyone. Everyone deserves to be redeemed.
And how much
Then they
redemption do
find
you
this
give them?
redemption after death.
Well, if they don't accept it in life, they gotta accept it somewhere.
So then wouldn't it be just as quick to send them to their creator?
No,
And let them deal with the judgment on that side.
no, they have to be.
I know nothing about religion.
I'm hoping.
Have you met Captain Truffle Hunter? He knows more about religion than I do.
Listen, Lamashtu,
Captain Truffle.
Trump, you named your badger Captain Truffle Hunter.
It doesn't like I named him. He spoke to me non-verbally, and it was Captain Truffle Hunter. You understand?
you okay
That-
with the badger speaking non-verbally?
That's
verbally.
beautiful. I love you guys.
You've had a quick change of emotions.
No, it's not a quick change. It's just this is something I have to deal with. It's just for me. It's a core to my being that we all deserve redemption, and it's our duty to try to redeem people. And
Okay,
if they can't, try.
I think of Tenario. I hug them, and they still stab me. What then?
In this scenario, is it okay then to murder?
Hold on a sec. Why would you in a situation where you go for a hug?
For
he stab you.
redeeming.
Or you redeem them first?
That's not how redemption works.
What?
You don't. Simply put, you just don't have to murder them.
Lamashtu
Sometimes-
disagrees.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? If they don't accept redemption,
Is
and
it
it's to go about the evil
murder
ways,
if
there's
they
much we can
attack
do.
you?
You always have a right to self-defend.
So wait for someone to strike and then retaliate.
No, we're thinking too deep about this.
I just want to make sure I don't cross lines and
I
then
don't-
have to repent to your person later about
It's-
sorry for killing someone who is
No. Sometimes we don't have a choice in that matter. The lady doesn't give us a choice.
Is this your god?
What? The lady?
No, yes, the god. Did your god tell you this?
No, this is a
Maybe
lesson I
we'll
had to learn
see
on my
your
own.
redemption in action when we encounter those that are in need of redemption.
Okay. I hope you hold me to that.
Sure.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. How
Yes.
does that sound?
Yes, that sounds great.
Again, more bridges. We'll worry about that later. It sounds like a party is going on back in town. Oh, actually, it sounds like it just ended.
Wow.
I believe
You guys
Tomas
still
is
have to-
doing something.
Sign out the elixir of life. You have 3 elixirs of minor life.
Anybody who will be standing in the front, I'm not taking them, so
I
Anybody
have
else?
2 already. I would also
So,
take the bomber's eye
just-
because
Just a comment, the people on the front quite often are the ones who go down and then can't drink a potion, and then the people in the back who might need to save them.
can heal. It just takes 10 minutes, so just don't die during the battle. All right, fine, sure. Give me a potion, and I'll heal people.
We'll split it out amongst all of you, and then you'll each get one.
Sell the silver scales, make money off those, I guess.
Yeah, let's head back into town real quick. Let's sell these items, get some gold, or whatever, silver.
Alright. And that
Get
cross
some
that.
currency.
So
Okay.
you guys
cool.
got money.
Does money weigh in this game? Like, is it going to weigh me down?
We're not gonna track money.
Okay, because I was going to say I'm
Don't worry
carrying
about
a lot of silver right now, and it's probably pretty dang heavy at this point.
Until it gets to like ridiculous numbers, I'm not gonna worry about tracking
Okay.
coin weight.
Okay.
I will. Are we good here?
I think it's 100 coins or something for bulk. I can't.
Too late,
What it
Kale.
is.
Too late.
I'm sorry, were you saying something?
Okay, 1,000. So
Or we got to get a cart to.
1,000 coins is 1 bulk. So
Okay.
We're not gonna worry
Okay.
about.
Man, that's a lot of bulk. That's a lot of
Yeah,
coins.
you say that, but I'm already borderlining 750 right now on silver.
I'm showing that you have 164 silver.
No, mine says 0 PP, 6 GP, 739 SP.
That's
and 2
the
PP.
value of your item,
Oh, okay.
not
Let me see if I
how much you're carrying.
Where do you actually check the? Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's on the right. I see the difference now. I'm
Yeah.
not used to the way it's laid out in this format. They're different between 5e and this one. That's on me.
How do I have something that's worth 112 GP in my inventory?
It's probably
Oh,
all
it's a
those
combo
flasks and shit.
3 GP per one. Okay. I mean, there's something in here that's probably insane. Ah, the
Ever burning
kukri.
It's
torches.
probably-
Yeah,
15,
the
the
kukri is
kukri.
worth 35. Okay, never mind. It's all making
You've got
sense
tons of
now.
flasks that are worth 3 gold piece each. You're
Yeah.
rich. You don't even know it, man.
I know.
Now.
I have no use for being wealthy.
All right. Well, perhaps we should head back into town, then gather the supplies we'll need, and then move out towards Holland's little stump or Holland's little area and make way towards the stump.
That sounds good to me.
Can I go buy more arrows? I think I'm relatively low.
Yeah, you can stock them.
I've got 30 arrows. I've got 30. That's probably
Okay.
enough.
I just got load the elixirs.
Can I
onto-
sell 3 of the orc knuckle draggers if I can? I don't know how much they're actually even worth.
Yeah,
I only need 1, so if I can sell the other 3.
yeah, you can sell the other 3. You'll get like 10 silver from them. Total, not 10 silver each.
Right. I don't even.
Yeah, I'm gonna create a new grouping for user goal for items. And then your elixir of life is there.
Okay.
And then Bostaff already has them. Ugrok. You also need an elixir of life. You also have a lesser healing potion. Or if you're tracking and remember that you have that. But you do. And then there we go. Alright, so you guys head back to town, gather up any supplies you might need at that point in time. And prepare to head out. So looking at your maps, if you were to journey on foot, it'd take about 8 to 10 hours to get to the location marked on the map drawing.
How late in the evening is it?
It's like early afternoon, like between 1-2 p.m. So you'd either get there close to midnight or, camp somewhere along the way.
What was
Continue on.
our time frame again?
We actually don't have one when I was looking at
Can we rent
the
horse-
notes.
We should rent speedy things.
So the
So
note
we-
only said that once that abomination was ready, he would take it up there.
Would he take it up to the stump or to Spite's cradle? The stump
Spite's
is
cradle.
right.
No, he said he would take it to Spite's cradle once the abomination was ready.
And we
That's
never
what the
checked
note
out
said.
that stump where Hollid said he was going to make his drop.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I mean, we have the key to finding the person that we've been sort of trying to find here up at Spite's cradle. Do we want to stop off at the stump real quick to check it even, or should we just go directly for Spite's cradle?
No, we should stop at the stump because that's the map starts at the stump, so it would be our start point anyway. But we also should let it's Noala. Let Noala know where we're headed to, so we're not just gonna leave straight from here. We need to go snag her too.
That sounds like a plan. But do we leave now or in the morning when we could get there? We could leave at dawn
Now.
and get there in the evening.
Let's do it fast.
That comes down to whether you want to sleep in a tent or under the stars, or if you like to sleep in the inn.
I want to kill them faster.
I don't mind either way.
And we give them redemption by letting Blamashtu suck up their blood to create her beast.
I'm sorry, what?
Redemption.
As a
You've inspired me.
a holy devout warrior, and of course Thomas being a cleric of Pharasma, you guys do know Lamashtu, the queen of monsters, goddess of aberrance, monsters, and nightmares, the mother of monsters. Sorry, not queen of monsters. Is a evil goddess. That most,
Whoa. This is
monsters
this
of the
very
world
special
worship.
in a hurry. All right.
I love you guys. 5 minutes later, oh, looks like we're fighting.
So today, tomorrow, who
Now.
cares
Oh,
about
well-
sleeping in a tent? I
No,
don't.
we're still going with you guys.
Should we? You guys decide. I'm very comfortable sleeping out in the woods, so I'm down to leave right now.
Let's go find Nuala and let her know, and then head on out. And I'm assuming she's on her way. Basically, she's out in the woods. So
Yeah.
let's do it.
Yeah. Well, she's still kind of hanging around the feed mill a bit. She attended
Ah.
Dew's funeral, but she's just been staying quiet most of the time. So you guys prepare to head out. She, now she's like, I'll stay here. Keep an eye on the woods around the town. Blessings upon you. May Serene's light guide you. And, I'll pray for you and your trip, and hopefully you don't die.
That's very kind of you. We'll hopefully return unscathed.
And, so you guys head out. Go ahead. Who's leading the way? Is it Zorgal?
It might actually be me.
I don't know where
Because-
we're going.
Yeah, you got.
Well, I have the map, and I'm a little bit. I mean, I'm good at tracking in nature and shit, so I guess.
Go ahead and make me a survival check.
Yep, that's all right. Just don't make me roll anymore. Let's just say I fail everything. This is dumb.
You critically succeeded at healing Bostafo earlier.
Yeah. Even a blind squirrel.
Alright. You guys head out in a general northerly direction. Kind of, you get twisted about and lost a little bit. It's hard to pick out some of the landmarks as Zorgal seems to spend more time focusing on Captain Truffle Hunter than he does on the map itself. They play catch and like whatever badgers do.
I constant
Care
detours
if
to
they're-
find little critters for him to eat and stuff.
And then as he kind of moves through his gifted sub in the channel. So thanks Blue Man 192 for the sub gift. You guys move through the as night begins to fall, you're closer to where you're supposed to go, but didn't make as much progress as you could have. Based upon your guesstimate, basically comparing the kind of the map to your surroundings, you probably wouldn't get there till way after midnight, and you probably have your human companions and the majority of your human companions and your halfling companion can't see well in the dark and the dim light.
We should probably rest for the evening before pushing. Unless you're trying to fight in the middle of the night, in which case, I know Bostafo struggles. Are you two capable of seeing in the dark?
I can see a bit.
Yeah, it's time to camp for the evening. Then there's no sense in trying to fight in this darkness.
And we'll rest before pushing in the morning.
Alright, well, we'll go ahead, and as you camp for the night, we'll take our midstream break here, and then press a bit from there. I know we're not quite at 2 hours, but hour and 40 minutes here, so we'll take a quick 15-minute midstream break and then get back up as you guys encroach upon Spite's Cradle, and we'll press from there. We will
Sweet.
return. And welcome back from our midstream break, everybody. Now that we're well fed and had a chance to, take care of some business and stretch our legs, as you awaken the morning the following day on the way to Spite's Cradle, go ahead and roll me a survival check, Sora. You can roll it in secret if you want, so you won't know if you were good or bad.
I
Just roll
already
in the
know what
tower.
it's gonna be.
Roll it in the tower.
Nature? Sorry, my bad. Survival.
Survival.
Yeah, I grabbed the wrong one.
Alright. You guys head out with the sun to the east rising. Zorgal seems to be able to find his way much better. The landmarks stand out. You guys make progress relatively quickly, and after a couple hours, you see before you so the directions that you got from the laboratory lead to the foothills far west of Etrin's Folly. Nestled in the shadow of the Five Kings Mountains, you see countless valleys and crevices, but the directions lead you to one particular valley, the place called Spite's Cradle. Up ahead, you see a wooden palisade that spans the valley, a gigantic double door set in its center. Beyond this wall, barely visible from where you're at, you can see a small guard tower, but it's difficult to tell whether it's occupied or not. Is happening.
Do you guys want me to
I think we're gonna get
knock on the door,
trying to-
or?
I'm trying to share the map, but it was giving me problems.
Oh, there it is.
There we
Okay.
go.
What's coming up?
We have to give them hugs.
Yes, we have to give them hugs. Spot on.
And then when they don't, we give their blood to the earth.
You're really taking on this religion thing pretty hard there, aren't you, Grok?
I'm just doing what you said.
Or what Kale said?
Yeah, yes. Sorry, yes.
Do we know who we're I wonder if the townspeople knew that there's what appears to be a fortress out here, or at least a wall guarding something. No one mentioned this. Kind of strange.
Can we? Do you all see the tower up ahead? I don't know if someone's in there. Perhaps we shouldn't stand out in the middle of the road like this.
I would like to sneak up to give hugs.
Well,
All right,
To the
then
wall.
you're on me. I'm gonna go walk
Yeah.
up to the door.
we should inspect. We should look around first.
Well, you can look around. I'll still.
I'm gonna stand off to the side and kind of look down the wall for any sort of irregularities or any traps.
Okay, go ahead, roll me a perception check as you check the wall out, and then
Secret or in the?
you make it secret. Yeah. You don't notice any tracks. The wall appears to your side. It appears kind of cracked. It's a rough surface. Probably. It's steep, about 30 feet high to either side. Limestone cracked face upon them, but you don't see any traps or anything like that. As Kale, you approach this large double wooden door. It's sealed shut.
It just sealed shut.
It's like a giant fortress, like double, like door in the wall.
Oh no, it's I thought you were saying like it's I saw the door like just sealed.
No,
Like
it's closed. It's shut. You don't see any kind of like door. It's not like a doorknob or a latch mechanism or anything like that. It's just closed.
okay. Oh, it looks like it's completely closed off then. Hmm.
Oh, I can climb over it. I climb over it.
I mean, can you?
Yeah.
I mean, is that what we want to do? All right. Well, I'll tell you what.
Maybe you could peek if you can truly climb into a rock. You can peek over the wall and see if you see anybody in this guard tower.
Oh.
Yeah, just do. All right, do me a favor. No hugs. If you see someone, run right back and we'll deal with it. Okay? And it's off from a shield, for him to like climb on so he can get over the wall.
Okay.
It's 30 feet high though.
Oh, no problem. No problem at all.
Okay.
All right, go
Good.
ahead and roll an athletics check to climb up over the wall.
Can I get circumstantial for trying to give him like a boost off the shield?
I'll give it +1.
Okay.
Also, I want to point out that 3 character sheets disappeared from the top left. Is that?
I saw it too.
Both Thomas and Zorgal lost connectivity briefly. Zorgal's reconnecting, or sorry, Thomas is reconnecting right now, and then
Okay.
Zorgal when he returns in a bit. You kind of scurry up the wall. It takes a bit of time, but you do manage to climb up onto the top of the wall. And kind of as you kind of do so, go ahead and you see several orcs standing down below.
Similar to the ones we saw before.
Kind of like what you saw in the yard before. And as you stand atop the wall in broad daylight, just kind of looking around, they casually look over and immediately sound the alarm as you hear the war horn. And
Oh,
you can
Oh no.
Oh no.
That does not sound great. Okay. Did Ugrok go fully over the wall?
he climbed up to the top of the wall, and these people's job is kind of to look and keep an eye out for people trying to break in to their fortress. You go ahead and well, let's see. How do you react to this first, Ugrok? What do you do?
I do exactly as I was told, and I jump back down to the other side.
Okay,
All
you
30
jump
feet.
down to the other side.
I say, there's people in there. Orcs.
Did they
I
see you?
guess we're not alone then.
Because
Okay.
it sounded like they saw you.
Nobody said anything about getting seen.
He's not wrong. Okay.
So are they coming or?
I'm not the smartest, but I think the horn says they're coming.
Hopefully
Again.
our companions are have returned and are ready to rumble.
Hopefully. It's
Yeah, Zorgal's reconnecting right now. So just
At what distance do you take fall damage in Pathfinder?
10 feet.
Normal people? Okay.
So go ahead and roll me an athletics check actually for that. Or an acrobatics.
I have a question.
You're jumped down. Yeah.
Because this is the first time I got to use it. So if
You do have that special ability, yes.
Yeah, I have 2 of them.
Alright, because you have your
Unbreakable Goblin and Catfall.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Treat falls is 25 feet shorter. If you're a master of acrobatics, treat them as 50 feet shorter. And
Should be 10 feet.
when you
short
fall,
right now.
reduce falling damage you take as though you had fallen half the distance. Since it's 25 feet shorter, you'll treat it only as like 5 feet roughly. So you won't take any fall damage from that
Haha!
jump.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to break it up so I could use it.
nice.
It's been the whole game.
Came in handy.
Right here.
So useful.
What's the map name?
It is Spite's Cradle.
And to catch
Should
you
be
up to
the
speed,
name of the map.
Ugrok jumped up on the wall, and Orc saw him, and that is where we're at.
And then I jumped back down the wall.
And then he jumped back down.
And told the party like they asked me to.
We'll let make sure Zorgal's fully in here and good to go.
I should be good to go.
Alright, everybody go ahead and roll me an initiative check then.
Perception? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not trying to be stealthy at all.
Does my badger just act on my turn as that one action, so I don't need to roll his initiative?
Yes. So we'll actually make... Well, damn, Thomas is very skilled at initiative. And I'll make that. And Captain Truffle Hunter will be at 15.9 initiative order.
Oh.
Thomas, you are first to go. All you know right now is Ugrok claimed that there were orcs there, and he jumped down off the wall. You can hear the sounds of like feet moving and stuff occurring
Okay.
on
but
the other
there's-
side of the wall.
There's like no gate. It's you would have to actually scale and get
Yep,
over the
you'd have to
wall.
climb the wall at this point in time.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna at least move up to here. 5, 10, 15, 20. And ready myself to go up the side of the wall.
I believe you're
All
standing in front of the door, by the way. I don't know if you are aware.
I thought there wasn't a door. He just said we had to climb the wall, right?
No, there's a huge double wooden door where the path leads up in between the second and third
Yeah.
little squares.
It's just
Top.
closed. Gotcha.
It's closed. Yeah.
Right. So right over there, just in case that door swings open. So, yeah, there you go. That'll be my turn. And turn complete. Thank you. Doesn't want to move down, but okay. That's my turn.
Because I'm doing stuff.
Okay.
I've already changed your turn, but you guys just can't see what
Gotcha.
The amount of time it takes in between is
You-
disheartening because
you
it just means there's more enemies.
you hear the sound of you know bodies rushing. You hear large thumps, like the moving of heavy beams being kind of tossed aside.
There's a lot of dudes, isn't
There
there?
is.
Wow.
I saw at least.
Well,
four.
I mean, if they're gonna come out and attack us out of this little choke point, this could be a good thing.
Hey, they opened the door for us.
Yeah.
Where is this guy? Is he not here? Okay.
Move him up in turn order, then press next person so it pops to him.
He wasn't on the map for some reason.
Oh, never mind.
I had to pull monsters from other encounter areas since you triggered the alarm. So
Thank you.
Yes. Oh, this party is amazing. All right. So it's my turn. I'm going to, like, am I in the way of this door opening up? Like, if someone said, "Hey, I'm gonna just kick this open," hit me with the strike some body door kick.
yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna.
Be in the way.
Okay. I'm gonna like step back. So I don't get hit with the smash mouth there. Let's see if I can just move the map. All right. Like how I'm just gonna like draw back about 5 feet, and then I'm gonna shield up. And
Alright, I'm gonna raise your shield.
Yep, gonna raise my shield. Where's that? I'll just hit it on the main. Bam.
Yeah, then you're good to go.
And yeah, and I'm just gonna wait for the door open.
Alright. You hear, the sounds of more people rustling behind the gate and everything. The more sounds of bars being moved, thudding into the ground. Lots of movement on the other side.
I'll take one action to try to get Captain Truffle Hunter into place and ask him to go move behind it, Kale, and provide support.
Okay. Captain Truffle Hunter.
Probably about here. And then I'll use one action to just slide back a little bit. Get a little more centered right here. And then I guess that's pretty much it as I wait for the door to open. So
Ugrak.
I don't know what to do. We're waiting to give our friends hugs.
So you're just gonna wait?
Yeah.
Bostafo.
Okay, use one action to move here. Do I have to use an action to pull a one of them potions out of my inventory?
Yeah, you would use an interact action.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out one of the Alchemist's Fire.
Okay.
And oh, well, hang on. Since my bow staff is two-handed, technically, I need to hold it. Can I hold it in my one hand?
You can hold it in one hand, but in order to attack with it, you have to have two hands.
And so therefore I couldn't be able to set up parry because I would have to hold it. Okay.
Because you'd have to have it in two hands, so you wouldn't be able to parry.
Yeah. But I'm already at 2 actions. Well, I'm gonna just live with that. I guess that's... Yeah, I'm gonna hold the potion in my hand, ready to throw it.
Alright. Tomas. You You guys hear another like resounding thud on the backside, and the door looks a little loose, like it might burst open at a moment's notice.
Where I'm standing at, would I be hit by the door if it swung all the way open?
No.
Okay. Would I be obstructed from seeing anything when the door swung all the way open?
Possibly. You'd probably have
Okay,
the equivalent
so-
of like a... Yeah.
So I will step back, and that should give me the
Yeah.
ability to see anyone. All right, and that will be me, since that
All
door is
right.
still closed.
Hold on. This orc doesn't actually exist. I don't know why it did that. Alright. And with a resounding just boom, the door flies open and you see an array of brutish looking orcs formed in a line kind of in front of the door, waiting to burst forth into the party. And in the back you see this large corpulent orc, kind of like this kind of beastly looking fat bastard, wielding like a hatchet and a large a massive great club as he orders the orcs forward, and they flow through the gate. And this first orc rushes forth at Bastafo and attempts to stab you with his knuckle dagger. Which it kind of scrapes across the bane of your existence. As this next orc rushes out, it mindlessly trying to strike forth at Kale. Flipping through your first defenses, and it makes a secondary attack trying to slash away, and you just recovering from the first wound you took as it kind of scraped across your breastplate. You slap the dagger wide with your shield, bracing yourself again. The orc finds itself off balance, and then another orc rushes forward and he hurls a javelin at Bastafo.
I hate javelins.
Just one weakness.
Not another javelin!
And it kind of pierces ever so much, like kind of through your leg, kind of scraping across the side, drawing blood. And you see the orc begin to draw another javelin out. Kale.
I have to, like, close all these windows. All right. Oh no, actually, I don't want Orc 8. I want Orc 3. Orc 3 tried to stab me, so I am going to, let's see, shields down. All right, well, yep, I'm going to try to hit him with come on, where abilities, actions? There it is. Yeah, so I'm just gonna start swinging on him.
All right.
All right, so here's first longsword.
That hits.
Okay, and let's see. Right.
First, did that apply the damage? That's weird.
Yeah, that didn't apply damage. Okay, hold on a sec. Yeah, I
Hold
didn't do
on,
damage.
I got it. There we go.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, second roll. All right, and I'm just gonna raise my shield because yeah, there's
All
a
right.
lot of them, and yeah, I gotta be smart about this one.
Alright, then you just check that raised shield. Or you can apply the effect from your actions tab, whichever you find is easier.
Wait, Nope.
I got
that's
it. I'll click the button for you. I got it.
Thanks.
Why do you have resistance?
Oh no, because I actually pressed that ability. Oh, that's shield block hardiness. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not using your shield block, just
No.
raising your shield. So okay. This other orc kind of rushes in, and he can't do much. So he tries to hurl a javelin at Kale, the only person he can kind of see. His companion gives him cover, however, as he hurls the javelin. You just kind of raise your shield and it kind of thunks just a bit in and then kind of bounces off. Won't affect the hardness, just narratively, and does nothing else. This Orc 2 kind of tries to rush, and he squeezes through this door. It'll take him 2 actions to kind of circle around and squeeze through kind of this space. And he'll swing at Thomas once. As another orc rushes forth, and he chooses to hurl a javelin at Kale, who's just straight in front of him. And that, seeing how his former companion, was having trouble getting through, he takes careful aim and he chucks it. You try to move the shield to anticipate the attack, and you move it slightly too far and it jams into your breastplate, kind of piercing through, rocking back on you slightly as he starts to pull another javelin out. Zorgal.
I will make sure I'm selecting the right character. I will mark this one.
Okay, number 3.
Yep, which is hunt, prey, designate target. I will take 2 shots at him with the 1 action.
Yep. You'll use your hunter shot. That is a crit for the first one. Just go ahead and roll the damage on that. So we can't account for crits through Fantasy Grounds just yet. And you take the 2 quick shots, and the arrows slam one in each eye socket, and it collapses in front of Kale's body, just dead on the ground. And you still have 1 action remaining.
I will have Captain Truffle Hunter go. Let's see what you can do here. So, Captain Truffle Hunter.
Yep.
Take your action.
What are you ordering Captain Truffle Hunter to do?
So his
Because he does what you say, not
Yes.
just
his support.
take your action.
Yes, yeah. His support. That's 2 actions to do it.
If you were to order him to use his support, it would be 1 action, but
Okay.
another action to probably move there. But remember, his
Yes.
support just prevents people from taking the step action. They can still move, they can stride, they just
What's
can't
step?
step. Step is like 5-foot step to avoid an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Nobody in your party has attack of opportunity, so it's not really gonna.
Okay.
help
I'm
much.
tracking what that is now. Yeah. Okay. What's his move speed for it?
It should be 25.
So he can get to here.
Yeah.
Okay, Captain Truffle Hunter. There we go.
You're
that target?
targeting with you.
I already
Select-
switched over to him. I have selected him.
Hold on. You know why? Because There we go. Now try it.
Okay. I made sure to do that because I already jacked that up earlier. So all right.
No, it's because of the combat tracker. So
He'll move over and try to help support Thomas a bit here. So he's going to rush over there and take a quick nip at this guy.
the two silent warriors in battle together. Captain Truffle Hunter hits. He kind of bites down on the orc's leg, kind of tearing a bit.
Oh man, he had enough move speed to get all the way around to the other side. Okay, that doesn't matter. I'll move next time. That's my turn, or well, his turn.
This orc rushes into the gap, and he hurls a javelin at Bostafo. Failing to strike, he starts to ready another javelin.
Well, thank goodness. I've had too many javelins in my face inside.
Spears, javelins, pointy things on long sticks, the bane of Bostafo's existence.
I
Staffs
hate it.
are meant to be blunt, not pointy.
That is right.
I guess time for hugs are over.
Hold on, just so you're tracking. These are the doors.
Oh. Yeah.
So you have to move into the dead Orc 3 space, or position yourself some other way to attack Orc 9.
We'll do it.
Okay.
But we'll attack 7 instead.
Okay. I think you could say Thomas counts as flanking for that.
I thought you said I had to
Is
be
it from?
exact opposite
Is it
side.
exact opposite or corner to? Let me double check. We keep switching between game systems, and I have to remember. Opposite sides or corners of the creature. Yeah. So no, not flanking.
Okay,
Has to
yeah.
be exact opposite. You're right. Did you mean to use your short bow? Cause you would
I didn't, but it would be a 16.
meant to use your. Okay. So your dog slicer.
Yeah.
It's still a hit, but
Okay.
just
I just grabbed the wrong one. No. Crap. Alright.
Alright.
The last one. Dang.
that will be a miss. So this large kind of orc in the back just laughs as his members. He just cries out, "You should surrender now, and the lady will take mercy on you. Lord Nar is her favorite. You should not cross me."
What? Lady? We're followers of the lady. What's going on here?
And then Orc 6 rushes up, hurls a javelin at Ugrok, misses, and starts to pull out another javelin as an interact action. And Bustafo.
I'm going to hurl my potion of alchemical fire past the orc in front of me and try to whip it around him towards Orc 5.
Okay, go ahead, target Orc 5,
Yep.
and go ahead and make your first attack. Roll against him.
Well, so for throwing the fire, throwing the alchemist fire, what do I need to roll for that?
If you look on your action sheet, you see Alchemist Fire. Click the magnifying glass, there's an attack roll there.
Ah, okay, cool.
So just make that attack roll. So that does hit, so go ahead and deal the 1d8 fire damage to Orc 5.
Targeted him.
and then go ahead and apply the Alchemist Fire persistent 1 fire damage to him. And now go ahead and select Brute 7, 8, and 9 in addition to 5. And do the 1 fire splash damage.
It doesn't do corners. I was worried it was going to hit Ugrok.
Oh, and also 4. 4 as well.
And then with that.
And
also hit
Ugrok.
I was going to say, I thought that it...
Ugrok.
Okay. My concern was that that would hit Ugrok.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Ugrok.
And then hit the 1 fire splash damage button. This Alchemist Fire flies forth and just shatters upon the ground, exploding in flames. And the Orc Brute in the center starts screaming. He's on fire. Alright, that was 1 action.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Why am I still
Alchemist
on?
can be powerful. He's not even proficient in bombs.
And then I'm gonna target the orc in front of me and grab my. Well, unless grabbing the staff is another action.
Well, you were holding
My
it with
second-
1 hand, so just placing your hand on it with the
On it.
second is fine.
Okay, and then we're gonna go Fury of Blows, and we're gonna whack him twice.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
And here's first attack. I'm attacking. Yeah, hit.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll your second real quick, just see if they both hit.
Damn it.
No. So just go ahead and roll damage normal for that, for the 1 hit. As you slam your staff into the orc's skull, you just see it kind of cave in. You swing on the back end, but it's too late as you crushed his skull on the first attack. He falls and collapses to the ground, just bashed in completely. You still have 1 action.
And at this point, I'm going to parry.
Alright.
And let me go ahead. Wait a minute.
So you don't have to select yourself for that, just because
Okay, it
you'll
just
see
automatically already does.
on parry, you
Itself.
see how it says self.
Yeah. Okay.
I
I was just double checking. I didn't want to like accidentally.
Yeah, as long as it says apply stealth, it'll apply to you no matter who you have targeted, just for future reference.
Awesome.
This orc rushes up. Number 7's dead.
Runs away.
Alright, and then he targeting Bustafo, he lashes out with his knuckle dagger,
God damn it.
landing a blow, but it took 2 actions for him to move through his companions and get there since they're difficult terrain. So that's all he can do on that turn. And Tomas.
All right. My first action, I gaze past all of the orcs and summon up a spiritual weapon right next to the Lord.
Alright, and let me just grab something to represent that quick.
Yep.
I'll just grab a letter token
Yep.
real quick. W for weapon.
W for spiritual, of course.
And it makes an attack at him on its after it's been summoned up.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be a miss.
That's something.
It looked
Yeah.
cool, though.
So it misses.
Yep. And for my third action, I will go ahead and throw up a shield.
Okay. He's dead. He's dead. He attempts to put out the fire on his friend, this guy. So that will allow this guy to roll a check. And he does put out the fire successfully for Orc 5. And then that's going to take 2 actions to assist with that. And then he's going to use his last action to try to chuck a javelin at Bustafo. And fail horribly.
Finally. Again. Well, I guess I didn't get hit last time.
You're doing okay. You're doing okay.
it's
You're
not
only
bad.
at half health.
Yeah. Only half health. There's still 8 of them. You know, no big deal.
Oh boy, this turned quickly. All right. Am I able to hit corners so I get diagonals?
Yeah. Because they're
Alright,
within
cool.
5 feet of the guy still, so you're good there.
All right. So let's see. That's 7.
And don't forget, you also have your lay on hands champion ability if you need it.
Yeah, it's.
It's a
Oh,
focus
shoot.
spell, so it comes
Shoot,
back
I
after
for-
10 minutes of refocusing.
Oh, does it? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Nah, I should have used the Death's Call, but no, I'm gonna go ahead and use laying hands on myself.
All right.
So let's see. Let's go ahead and not target that guy. Target me. And yeah, just press the cross thing, right?
Yep, and you'll heal yourself for 12.
Bam. All right, now I'm hitting this dude. 7.
That will
Okay,
hit.
I'll take a hit. All right. And okay.
Hold on
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'm doing the right thing where I just grab the 1d8 plus 3 slashing.
Yeah, it's just hold on. Because there's 2 tokens there, who you actually need to target isn't Brute 7. You actually need to target Brute 1. So just give me a second. You still hit either way. I just want to make sure
Okay.
You're getting-
Yeah, I didn't realize he was on top. Okay.
the right guy. I'll just remove this token. I was using it for nice graphical effects, but you know, I'll remove dead people. I got new graphics loaded in, so you're good to go. Now you can go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah, I saw the blood stains. That's actually pretty
To
cool.
remind us how dead we are. Neat.
It's a extension someone's been building out. So you slam that sword into the brute, kind of slashing into him.
All right. Last action, I'm gonna raise my shield.
All right. And then this orc switches his attention to Ugrok. He swings with his knuckle-bladed dagger. Failing with his first strike, he flails out in anger, you know, just desperately trying to stab into Ugrok, the blade swinging with fury 3 times. This orc changes his focus from Thomas to the animal biting at his leg and swings at Captain Truffle Hunter. Missing. Missing. And missing. This guy will take 2 actions to move up here, and he will swing at Tomas once. And that does hit as he lashes out.
I'll go ahead and resist 5 of it with the reaction.
Oh, okay. That will. Let me just give you back health then. Because it was 1 second too late. I had already rolled damage, but. Okay, there you go. That's where you should be at. Zorgal.
What would you say to about my ability to just target Orc 5 standing in the doorway between, like, over top of Vugrok?
Yeah, he'll just have cover.
I will hunt prey, mark him, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, hunt prey, designate target. Then I will do the flurry at him.
Did you remember to apply the cover?
No. What is it? +2?
He'll still hit on that one. But the standard cover.
Okay, for the second attack, we'll roll real quick.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, it was supposed to be lesser cover, but you would have missed either way with that.
Yeah, I only rolled 10. Okay, so just normal damage.
Yeah, normal damage.
I'm so helpful. And
Just
then...
bad at rolling.
Yeah, it's part of my charm. I will have Captain Truffle Hunter keep biting and do whatever he can to be useful.
Alright, so...
And Captain Truffle Hunter is still targeting Orc 2. So he's gonna bite him again.
That
But my
hits.
freaking animal's gonna be more useful than I am. He can't roll less than me. Alright. And then he'll bite him again. Okay.
That does miss.
Alright, that's his turn.
This guy hurls his javelin at Bustapha. Misses, uses another action to pull out his last javelin. And chucks it again.
How
Ugra.
many javelins do they have?
That was his last one.
I just see javelins flying by my face. I can't see past this ugly guy in front of me.
I want to throw a lightning bottle at him.
Okay. Number 1.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack. That hits. So go ahead and deal the damage and apply flat-footed. And then go ahead and keep him selected. Select Thomas, Bostaffo, Kale, and yourself.
And not 9 and 5?
Oh, and 9 and 5, yeah. Alright, and then deal the 1 splash damage.
Boop. Oh no!
Did you click to attack him again?
No, I didn't.
What did you do?
It rolled a dice. Yeah,
That's weird.
it even says electricity splash 1.
Weird. Well,
Bring him back.
yeah, I gotta roll through the list. Alright. That was your first action.
Ah, thanks for clearing that. He's still flat-footed, yeah?
Yeah, he's still flat-footed.
Alright, now I'm gonna attack him. With the slicer.
Okay. That hits, so you go ahead and roll your damage. It should auto-apply the sneak attack and backstabber. Alright, and as you hurl your bottle of lightning, it explodes against him. Shocks of electricity blasting you and your allies alike. As it shocks him, he's like, he kind of starts, he stumbles back, and you swing in with your dog slicer, carving him to pieces. His body drops to the ground on top of his allies. You still have 1 action.
I guess I'll attack 5 because he looks hurt.
Okay.
Never mind.
And that will be a critical miss. And just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. This 64-ounce bottle of water.
It's getting to you.
I refilled it on the break.
Mistakes were made.
Lord Nar, the corpulent orc in the back, lets out an angrish wail of anger. No! No, no, no! You not defeat Nar! Ah! And he flies in to a rage. Okay, it's something being weird here. I see it's programmed here, but it's not letting me select the actual effect. So give me a second here. He is going to gain plus 4 damage. He's gonna gain 8 temporary hit points. And he's going to take a -1 to his armor class as he flies into a rage upon himself. And then with that, then he rushes forth to join the fray. And he kind of hunkers down out of sight. Behind this wall. As this orc rushes in, he swings at the weakened Bustafo. And then
Harry does nothing.
Swings once more. You parried that one away. As he kind of buries his knife into you, as he rips it out, he goes in for the killing blow, and you spin your bow staff, slapping his hand away, knocking it away from you. As Bostafo, it is your turn.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out
blood here.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my elixir of life minor.
All right.
I'm gonna take one action, pull it out, one action to drink it. It does say I need to target myself to drink it, so we'll do that. All right, decent.
That will also give you an effect to give you a +1 to a save or things like that. So.
Yep.
You got max health on that, so.
Not bad. All right, I'm gonna use my last action to flurry of blows. This guy standing in front of me.
All right.
One. Hit 2. And I'll roll 2 damage for it, since I don't think it's awesome.
All right.
And then one more. And that is my turn.
And then Tomas.
All right. So first off, go continue sustaining the spell.
Yep. And that will let you move and attack with it.
I'm going to move it to be right between 4 and 6. So that way I can attack 6 with it. That'll be action 1. And attack. Hopefully. Yeah, no.
That does miss. Your spiritual weapon is very intimidating on the field of battle, but not proving quite too effective right now.
Spiritual dagger flying through the air, but not really connecting with anybody. However, I look over at Bostafo, and I will reach over, touch him, and heal him. Yep. Which will then also heal me for 2 points of life.
I don't think that got applied to me.
So.
Yep, that didn't, unfortunately. Yep.
Alright, and I gave you your 2 healing.
Okay. Alright, so that's second action and third action once more with the shield. shield. There we are.
All right. Orc Brute 8. I lost count of how many javelins each person has. I think 5 ran out of javelins, right?
Yes.
8 still has.
I was gonna
this
say yes.
one at least.
I think he.
No more,
So-
no more javelins.
So 8 chucks a javelin at Pastafo.
Okay, all right.
Wow!
Never mind. I'm small. Have a guy in front of me. I'm not parrying though.
And then he readies his dagger to rush into the fray, but he ducks off to the side to take shelter from your vision.
Okay. Let's see who we got here. I already used my lay-in hands. Yeah, I'm gonna. Since the next is, what is that, 6 now?
Yeah, 6.
All right. Targeting 6. Let's go ahead and just That's up. All right. Hit him with a longsword. Here's
That
the
is a miss.
longsword. I mean, put up my shield.
A miss. Okay.
Ugh.
This orc swings his knuckle dagger at Ugrok, missing. He swings again, flailing away. Then he kind of rushes back a bit. And you see him preparing like he's going to draw out a javelin. As Captain Truffle keeps kind of biting at this orc brute, he swings once at Captain Truffle Hunter, and kind of stabs him with the dagger. And then he kind of turns his attention. He's not stupid. He sees that Tomas was casting spells, so he decides to try to stab Tomas to be. I don't know what just happened there. They rolled twice for some reason, but that first one hit, and that's what matters. It still had. Yeah, and then that, with its third attack, it just auto did that. No, I'm trying to figure out what happened there. I don't know what happened there. That's his turn. As Orc Brute 4 swings at Tomas, critically failing. He tries once more. Hits with that second strike. And then rushes away from this mystical weapon. And circles back to the other side of Captain Truffle Hunter. Zorgal.
Zorgal can see Orc Brute 6 looks pretty beat up. I know it's not my favorite target or whatever, but I'm going to try to take one shot at him first. How much cover does he have?
For number 6?
6. The one who's
It's lesser
pretty good.
cover. Creatures do lesser
Alright.
cover.
Okay, so Orc Brute 6. I'm going to try to hit him. Yeah, no. Oh, actually, that was the wrong one anyway. I'm not supposed to roll that one. Oh, yes, I am. The second attack on him. And because I fucking suck at rolling dice, let's just do it one more time. It didn't roll on the tray, but it was a solid dead miss anyway, so.
Just roll in the tray, man. It only counts if it's in the tray.
Alright, well, I dropped it in the tray. It just did a fun little roll around the table thing, so that's just as big a miss, so. There you go. And Truffle won't take a turn.
Out of javelins, number 5 swings at Ugrak, the closest to him. Striking with his first attack. He swings again with his second. And as he misses, he kind of falls back, repositioning. Ugrak.
Slice this guy.
You do hit. He is dead.
The W is a spiritual weapon, right?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
can walk through it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't do anything at all.
Okay. And then I'll attack Orc. Well, hold on. That's...
Okay. So you're flanking him, so he'll be flat-footed. You can go ahead and apply that. It did not add your sneak attack and stuff to that.
Oh.
There. Do you put flat-footed on there?
I pressed the button.
Yeah, it shows them.
Oh, it for some reason it instant expired on him.
Yeah,
That's
because I did
weird.
see it on him at first.
Go ahead and apply it again. I'll just give him back that 3 damage and you can just roll again.
Okay.
Apply flat-footed one more time. Okay, and now do it. I think he was already flat-footed. It didn't remove from the last time or something. I don't know. That should be better. There you go. Alright. Ugrak rushes through with his dog slicer, cuts down another orc. Lord Nart rushes forward into the door frame and he hurls a hatchet at Bustafo.
See if I'm good as dodging hatchets. If you can dodge a javelin, you can dodge a hatchet. Okay, never mind.
But you couldn't dodge javelin, so.
Yeah.
The hatchet swings, it slams into you. It just kind of rock back. It kind of cuts deep in, and Lord Nar places his hands upon his massive great club and kind of beckons for you, and then cowardly hides behind the wall again.
Well, I'm going
Now-
to.
Not one to stay in the thick of the fight.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out another elixir of life, and I'm going to drink it 2 actions.
Little did you know that you were the tank and not the champion.
I don't feel very much better.
Uh,
So with one. Let's see. With
I would
my...
say you probably don't want to run through the doors.
No, that is not part of the plan. I'm gonna run 30. My speed now is 35.
It is.
I'm gonna run behind to Zorgal and try to nurse my wounds. Actually, wait, was that, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, there we go. And that is my turn.
Alright. So, you do have battle medicine, Zergal, just as a reminder. Tomas.
Watching Bostaffer run away from him.
One of those other orcs are gonna come through and throw a hatchet at me or a javelin. They have like millions of those things.
Look at me, look at me. I am the healer now.
I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon over to Orc 4.
Alright.
So I'm gonna sustain that. Let me just go ahead and sustain that. And then I'm gonna go ahead.
You don't have to click to add sustain. You already have
Okay.
sustained and it counts down each turn. So as
Gotcha.
long as you're sustaining it, it'll count down until the minute ends.
Gotcha. Okay. And then I'll go ahead and attempt to hit him. Maybe. Hey, look.
That does critically hit.
Yep.
So
Yep.
do me a
Yep.
favor.
There's on 4.
Because you didn't have him targeted when you did that, let's just
Yeah.
see if it auto crits it. Or
Okay.
hold on, click the modifier button, the plus minus in the upper right corner, and then just under damage, just click that critical button, and that way we'll make sure it deals critical damage.
All right. Yep. And go ahead and deal damage.
And
Well, damn.
Orc 4 will be slaughtered by your spiritual dagger that floats ethereally through the air and then plunges rapidly over and over into the orc's neck.
What is it? What does it
Flies
do?
out, plunges rapidly over and over into the neck. Blood splatters and flies all over Captain Truffle Hunter.
Okay.
Just over and over and over.
And then for my remaining 2 actions, I'll go ahead and do the range heal on Bostaffo.
You're welcome, Bostaffo.
And get my
Look.
2 hit points back as well.
See,
Well,
staying near me, all about that safety.
Yeah.
The ranged heal did
Yeah.
add a plus 16 modifier to that, so
Yes.
you know, you're fine now.
Hey, I feel like I can get back in there. I'll take hatchets to the face for the rest of this fight.
You probably will too, so I hope you don't mind.
Yep.
All right. Yep, that'll be my turn.
And he hurls a hatchet at Pistafo.
Bostaffo's just
Rushes forward,
Scott
stabbing
Sterling.
at Kale with his dagger. Hitting with the first blow, the second dagger swings in, trying to get past the shield. But you just raise your shield and it slams ineffectively against it as you push him off and away. As it's your turn.
I am going to, gonna fight Orc 8 here. Come on, sword. Come on, sword, work for me.
That hits.
That hits. All right.
Critically wounding the orc brute. with your first blow.
Return stroke. Nope.
Missing on the return, however.
All right, one more time. Oh, that's a. Ooh, that's a biff. Okay.
Unable
that.
to land that final blow.
Well, that's my turn.
This orc rushes forward and hurls a javelin at Kale. As he misses, he disappears off to the north. Zorgal.
I'll try to shoot Orc Brute 8. But I'm within 30 feet, so I have disadvantage?
No, you just apply the volley effect to yourself. It's like -2 or something like that. Yeah, -2.
So, partial cover.
He doesn't have any cover.
No, but I mean, effectively, just more partial cover. Because that's what's... I've been trying to shoot shit, and everything either has a negative in some way. I'll try to shoot him. He's not marked, so it's just regular old attacks from me.
That hits!
Hey! Let's do 1 damage, boys. Hey, let's do some damage, boys.
He's dead.
Hey, you got one.
I can technically see Orc 5. Wait, hold on.
With your self-deprecating humor, you managed to successfully strike down an orc.
I can see Orc 5, right?
You can.
Okay, I didn't know how far the door came out. Does he have cover?
He'll have lesser cover
Ugh!
between the door and Kale being in your way.
Can I step forward 5 feet and get both out of the way?
Yes.
I'll do that for 1 action to drop that lesser cover. And then I do get my 2 attacks, right? Because he's my marked target.
Yes. Because he's still your hunted prey.
Okay.
You can flurry.
We're gonna do this, boys. I mean, we're gonna shoot, is what I mean. Hey, I got one!
That hits.
It's working!
There
Go
we
ahead,
go.
roll your second one just to see.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
you
shit,
can
I
do that.
forgot. My bad.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't have resistance.
Okay.
So
Hey!
Damn.
with your third multi-attack penalty, you get a critical hit on Orc 5. All you have to do is talk about how you're such a piece of shit more often.
It worked! I had to miss 18 times to get that one!
I'm such
Where it counted.
But I've literally done
dead,
5
orc
damage
dead.
this whole fight until that moment.
Slaughtering orcs. I suck. Boop.
You know, sometimes it do be like that. That's my turn, and Captain Truffles,
You're
Truffle
correct.
Hunter won't go.
I'll just stop there and raise my shield. And
Okay. Foolish goblin. You serve the wrong masters. As he steps forward. And for some reason is not targeting correctly. Come on. won't clear Staffo. There we go. All right. And with his massive great club, he hurls it down, and it seems to shimmer in the light with unerring accuracy, almost with mystical power, crushing in to Ugrok. And as he pulls it back, he takes one massive, meaty fist and swings to punch down in your face. You kind of dodge aside, and it slams into the ground, and he raises it up, placing it back on his massive great club. Bostefo.
So, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna move up, feeling much better now. I am going to move up back to the doors. 5. This will be 15. 25.
That it alternates. Remember, 5, then 10, then 5, then 10, then 5, then 10. So
Wait.
this would be 5,
So
and then that's 10 for your first
10.
diagonal,
so
and
20,
then that's 20.
25. Because it
Yep.
alternates, right? Okay,
Yep.
25.
And then getting into the diagonal
will
at
be
the door
35.
would be 35. That'd be your movement.
Alright, that's my first move here. Shoot. There isn't that other one back here. No.
If you're
Oh, maybe
trying
there
to,
is. I'm gonna try.
he's
He's
technically
10, right?
he's 10 feet away.
Would
so
that?
you should.
I
You
mean,
have a
would that
10
work?
foot
Would there be any
reach.
penalties?
He'll have lesser cover from Ugrok.
Okay. Then actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and
You could move
I'm gonna
again
take
and
the-
circle to the other side to flank him. Or
yeah, but that other guy's there too. But I'm just
he's
gonna
got
take.
javelins.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna use key strike.
Okay.
So I'm going to apply that to.
So
myself?
first you'll apply the effect of the +1 attack
Yeah.
to yourself, and then you have to
And-
pick whether you want to do force, negative, positive, or lawful damage.
I'm gonna be doing force damage.
Okay, so apply that to yourself.
Okay. And then I'm gonna. That's action 2. Action 3 is flurry of blows. I'm gonna swing at him.
Yep,
Here we go. He is targeted.
and then apply.
Big money.
You miss.
Second attack.
And that's a miss.
Damn. That's my turn.
You do have a hero point if you want to try to like maybe
Good.
re-roll.
Do I get to re-roll both of those or just the last attack there?
It would just be the last one.
I'm gonna go
It's up
ahead.
to you.
I'm just gonna use it for that last re-roll. And second, here we go. Nah.
No.
And that is my turn then.
Alright, and then that will expire your key strike as well.
5. Right there.
Poor
Alright,
Bostaffel.
We'll move my spiritual weapon to be right beside Lord Nar.
Yep.
Let's see if I can't harass him with it. Oh, well. Yeah, miss.
You miss.
Yep. And then I will take care of my goblin companion who seems to talk about the wrong god. And gain 2 hit points back. as
Is
well.
that that's a 2-action heal though, and it's an action to sustain and use an action to move. You're too many
Oh,
actions.
yep. Sorry. Yep. Let me just pull that back. That is right. You are correct there. So I will not do that heal.
Oh man, how hurt were you, Ugrok?
That was
Somewhere between very and really bad.
29 less. Or heal 28 actually.
yep.
Yep, there we go. Heal 28. Yep. All right, there you go. All right.
And that will.
So
be
give
the-
yourself back that spell slot.
Yep. One action economy. No. Can I do this one? No, that's it. I'll do that instead.
All right. Kale. Did we lose Kale?
He's moving, just not speaking.
We lost him in Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot I had to mute my mic for a sec. Okay, so I moved up there.
Okay.
And hit Lord Nar from there. Yes, no, maybe so?
Yeah, sorry. Yes, you can.
Okay, cool. All right. So that's one action. I already used my focus spell, so it looks like I'm just gonna. Come on. There it is. Cool. All right. Use my longsword. Wow.
Be a miss.
Well, I mean, like mine's 20. Okay, I'm gonna shield up. Where is? There it is. That's all my actions.
All right. This orc circles to the side. He hurls a javelin at Ugrok. And that's his turn. Zorgal. You see Orc 9 starting to pull out another javelin. It's his last one.
It's 20 to here. I only have 25 speed, so I can't get next to Ugrok. Can I double move? So combat healing, is that how many actions is that?
Your battle medicine?
Yes.
Battle medicine is 1 action. If you look on your character sheet, you'll see it has the single action symbol next to it.
Under ability?
Yeah. If you scroll down on your action tab, you'll see. Did I not put battle medicine on there?
Yeah, I didn't see it there, and I thought
shit.
so. I went to abilities and it had a 3, but I don't think that's what that meant.
It's It's 1 action. 3 is the level that you got it at. Hold on. Here you go. Boom. It's there now.
Okay. I am going to attempt to heal Ugrok.
Alright. Are you going to try a trained heal or an expert heal?
I'm only going to do trained because I need this to be somewhat
Okay.
successful.
So DC 15. Go ahead and roll that nature check.
Literally had a 75% chance of getting it and couldn't do it.
Do you have a hero point?
No, I used it earlier to not hurt my friend with this same stupid thing. So.
I have one. If we do that.
Ugrok's now immune to battle medicine for the next 24 hours.
Can Ugrok use his to help me reroll? No.
Your hero points are your hero points because they're a bit more liberal in Pathfinder, and you can use them for saving dying and like all this other stuff. So unless somebody like out in chat with 500 chat points wants to grant you a reroll on that in Twitch land,
I don't know
Ugrok's
why I
not gonna
didn't
get
just
healed.
fire. This was the dumbest idea I could have made.
Fortunately,
All
he's
I
only
had to
immune
do was
Zergul
roll like a
battle
6 or
medicine.
higher. It's literally like a 70% chance of success, and I couldn't do it. All right.
Oh,
That's my
the
turn.
dice tell the epic tale, the great story, the wonders of our life.
Yeah, they tell
Ugrok.
the wonders of my life. Watch it just rain and pour over my pathetic attempts to be useful.
At least your character hasn't died.
It's true, because I stood at the very far back away from everything so I don't get hit, because I'm a
Yep.
ranger. So now I have to live with this character who's unsuccessful the rest of this thing.
So Ugrok's turn.
I would like to pull out my healing potion lesser
Your lesser healing potion. Okay.
and drink
Now
it.
that you remember that you have it.
No, I remember. I just,
Oh, okay.
you know. It's delicious.
Well, that's not bad. That's good.
That's gonna be 2 actions though. 1 interact action to draw it, and 1 action to drink it. So you have 1 action left.
Okay. I'll use it as a move to be on the other side.
Okay, so he will be flanked between you and Kale,
Nice.
cause you're flanking him, so he'll be flat-footed.
Oh, I accidentally applied it to myself.
You applied it to you and him.
Yep.
So-
There we go.
Okay. Alright, and that ends your turn. Lord Nar. He takes his massive club and he turns, ignoring everybody else, focused solely on Ugrok.
No.
He's like, puny runt goblin, no escape! And he swings down with his massive great club at you.
Oh
That's
my
gonna
god.
be a crit.
Bye, guys.
He smashes Ugrok just down, and you collapse onto the ground, just losing consciousness completely. And then he turns with his rage on his face and looks at I got the wrong person selected there.
Cal.
At Cal, and he swings with his massive club once more. Which, you raise your shield, and as it slams at you, you feel the shock go through your body, and it resounds, and you push the club off as this fat orc brings it up one more time. Said, "Crush, skinny man! Lady, thank Lord Nar!" And he swings one more time at Kale, critically missing, Bostaffo.
From this distance, does he still have lesser cover?
Let me. I'll give it to you. No, give it to you. Make a call.
All right, I'm going to attempt to trip him with my staff as he's swinging around. I think I could whack a knee or something. I have weapon trait trip. It says can hands-free trip with weapon add item bonus to athletics check. What is the?
You don't have an item bonus. That'd be if you had a magical staff. If it had like a +1 or something.
It has magic on the staff.
Your bow staff's not magic. Oh wait, well, your bow staff is magic, but it doesn't have an item bonus.
Okay.
Because it's not a magical staff. It's magic because you have mystical strikes.
Right.
So it is magic, but you don't have an item bonus to it. So.
Gotcha. So should I just use the regular skill athletics trip? Or should I use the weapon trait trip?
Let me just double check. So use the weapons reach as the weapons item bonus to attack rolls with the item bonus. Yeah, so just make a regular athletics check.
Okay.
Alright, so let me just double check trip. I think you just have to beat his reflex DC. He is a fat corpulent orc, so that's probably low. Yep. So he falls prone upon the ground. Go ahead and apply prone to him.
Okay.
As you successfully trip him, he kind of starts. You slam your staff like into his kneecap, and he's like, "Whoa!" And he falls to the ground, prone.
And for my second action, while he's on the ground prone, I would like to flurry of blows with my staff and rain down fury on his face.
Of course. Yep.
Here we go. Big money.
That is a hit.
We'll do the
You
second
land
roll.
your first blow against Lord Nar. The second one is a miss though, so just regular attack damage right now. But you kind of slam into Lord Nar, kind of, you know, hit him just a bit. His temporary hit points from his rage absorb most of the damage as he flails about in anger. But you do kind of bruise it. He's his fat body like shaking and shimmering on the ground, like as he tries to like roll himself back up.
And for my final action, I will be parrying.
Parrying? Okay. Tomas.
Alright. So I've got my goblin companion who is now on the ground.
This is Lord Nar, by the way.
Alright.
Nar.
Yes, your goblin companion's down. He's on the ground. He's hurting.
So I believe he is within 5, 10.
You can just target him and it'll tell you how far he is.
Oh,
Oh,
no, it doesn't.
well, it's over Bostaffo in white
Oh,
text
35. Okay,
5.
there it is.
because it's the center of the line. So
Yeah.
oh, like it's white text on white text.
Okay. That is 30 feet. So I will move forward 5 feet.
All right. If so, in order to pull this off,
Yeah, I know.
you'll lose your spiritual weapon.
Yep. This is very true. Hey, life is more important than spiritual weapon. So I will no longer be sustaining my spiritual weapon.
All right.
And I will go ahead and what happened to my character? There we go. I will go ahead and now cast heal.
All right.
And get my 2 hit points.
Yep. And then I'll just do that for you real quick.
Yep.
And then Ukrok,
Yep.
you are no longer dying.
Thank goodness.
You
You're
are
now wounded
prone,
one.
however,
Wounded 1.
and you will be wounded 1. So, just toss that on there. And you're currently prone. Kale, your brother has saved the Lamashtu goblin worshipper. And it is your turn. Lord Nar is upon the ground, currently prone.
He's prone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I was about
Bashed
to like
his
grab him.
kneecaps out.
Fat
Yes.
orc bastard is prone on the ground.
Well, it's after I yell as it seems the lady favors us right now. We're gonna try to hit him with the longsword. Wait, do I have?
Alright.
Yep.
Give it a shot.
Oh
How
my
does it
god!
go?
Seriously?
Oh, you
How?
are.
Maybe the lady doesn't favor
You're
us.
rolling
Okay.
worse than Zoragal. Maybe
Yep.
you should pray to your lady for guidance here.
Come on, lady, give me that.
Oh, the save result.
How? How is that possible? He's prone.
Oh my god. It's horrible. You still have 1 action left.
Wow, I'm not gonna lie, this is...
Fuck it.
Yeah, might as well. Let's go for a third swing. No. That's my
Alright.
turn.
The orc brute brandishes back his last javelin,
He has one.
hurling it at Kale. He lets forth a cry. Just think of the children! In Orcish. Just out of the
Hey,
blue.
I understood that one.
And critically fails. It was a Twitch chat. 10,000 points for the NPC, and you're in combat. So it has to yell out, think of the children.
I'm
As he
glad it's
critically
recorded.
fails, he draws forth his orc knuckle dagger and closes the distance. To Zorgal, actually. But
Come on,
takes
is
all his
Nolan's gonna
actions.
get to finally use advantage on an attack, maybe?
That's all his actions.
I'm gonna step forward. It's 1 action.
Okay.
And then I'll pull out my... I guess my, just dropping at my feet, I'll drop the bow and pull out the sword.
Okay.
And then I get 1 attack, right?
1 attack.
Yes! So useful. Because is there still a thing about being ranged and having disadvantage if it's prone?
Well, it's not necessarily disadvantage. It's a +4 bonus against ranged attacks.
So never mind. I'll just do exactly what I'm doing now with a short sword.
Make your swing.
Yep, I was making sure I was targeting him.
Sometimes you're good in melee. I think you could do it.
Oh, it's not advantage?
No, he has -2.
Oh, okay.
You hit. No, there's no advantage, disadvantage in Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Perfect.
Everything
Hey, max damage!
numerical bonuses. And you slash down with your short sword, carving into his flailing, flabby body as he lets out a howl of pain. Captain Truffle Hunter's,
Staying
chilling
safely.
out,
Staying safely away.
kind of pawing at the ground a bit. Like,
I'd like to use him, but I don't need him to getting crushed, so.
Ugrak! I assume you stand up.
I do.
That's one action. Lord Nar is flat-footed.
Cool.
For your sneak attack and backstabbing purposes. If you can hit him. Somebody in chat got a reroll if you want to use the chat reroll for that.
Sure.
Alright, just reroll that first attack. First attack roll with your +10 mod. So. That's a hit!
Die.
Carve into Lord Nar a little bit.
And oh gosh.
Miss with your second attack. Alright. Lord Nar stands up. He rocks his fat body up, using the great club in his hand, kind of pushes himself back up. You regret that, skinny man. And he lumbers
Yeah.
over. And he swings his club at Bustafo.
All right. Cool.
I thought he was talking to me. I was really like, okay, yeah.
And then with that's his only action. Because he had to use one to stand and one to walk. Bustafo.
I once again am going to attempt to trip him
Alright.
and get him back.
Roll your athletics
Well,
check.
hold on. Wait, Zorgol, you dropped your bow, right?
Yeah, it's just right at my feet.
Ah.
It's
You have
okay.
a disadvantage to prone. You can't like dome him while he's just on the ground.
He has his short sword out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've already used my short sword the last turn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna roll the athletics. I'm gonna try to get him down again. See if that'll work a second time. Oh no. Oh.
I think he just critically failed. Let me double check what happens on a critical fail on a trip, because I only know what happens on a normal.
For Lord Nar critically failed, right?
Lord
Yeah.
Nar critically fails. He falls prone and takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage. So go ahead and apply the prone. And is that programmed in
I believe it is actually.
the damage? Is that on there as well for critical?
For trip, yep. Prone,
Alright,
and then
yeah.
1d6.
And the 1d6 damage is you slam your bow staff, cracking it into his knee again. Lord Nar lets out a howl of pain. He falls to the ground, slamming hard, hits his head upon it, and he goes, "Oh!" As he lays there.
And we're gonna follow up with the flurry of blows as he tumbles down to the ground. It's one. And that was a miss. So one here Well,
crack your staff in his nads as he's down on the ground. And he's holding both heads. Just And then that'll end
no,
your
well,
turn.
that's 2
Your-
actions.
Well, yeah, one action left still. Yeah, because you flurried.
I don't want to stand here. I'm gonna retreat out of his line of sight and stand here, and that'll be my turn.
All right, and then we'll wait just a second, because once again, Tomas and Zorgal had connection issues. They're reconnecting right now. As they come back in.
Yeah, don't know what's going on.
So it's being weird. It's both of you, both times.
Yep.
As weird as that is. I don't know why we're having just connection issues with the two of you tonight. But on that note, I'm drinking a 64. This is my second 64-ounce bottle of water I'm going through. So I'll walk away a second while you reconnect.
I'm also gonna do the same. I'll be RB.
So we'll be back in a second or two. Let me know if you're having issues reconnecting. I did boot you from the chat channel, so. I'm back whenever you guys are loaded back in. I see you reconnected, so.
I'm
But I know it's
reconnected,
still
I'm
loading.
I'm just waiting for my character, so that way I can select it.
I'm back.
Currently, Fantasy Grounds is locked up.
But Staffo, with the effects today, you're very strategic playing. I say Pathfinder 2nd Edition relies a lot on conditions, and you're starting to use that staff for good effects. Tripping, knocking them prone, getting those conditions.
Yep.
Good play, man. You're learning the combat system. We're almost at the end of Plaguestone, but you got it down now.
Finally figured it out.
You're like, oh yeah, my weapon could do all these things. It could trip and knock prone and like.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mine can
I think
slice
you
it.
can. Yeah, yours slices people, but yours backstabs people too. So
Yeah,
you know,
it does.
you get all those extra backstabby bonuses for your dog slicer. I see you're back in Tomas, so it is your turn.
I am good too.
The map is the Spite's
Yep.
Cradle, if you need it again.
I got it.
As we're at the gates.
Oh, is this the one you put together, by the way?
No. No, this isn't the book. I, like a fool, thought we'd get through this whole dungeon today and get to like the end of the campaign, and I needed maps for that. And we're at the gate and we're getting close to our normal 4-hour time.
Yep.
So
I see a
let's
second gate.
there's a lot of gates and towers and rooms and buildings and caves and people. So it's obviously won't finish today, of course. The next session is going to be the last session. We're just going to run till it's done.
Alright.
All right. Let's see here. So.
Don't forget, you also have like your divine lance, your spells.
Yep. Oh yeah. No. I'm trying to figure out because divine lance, unfortunately, is also a 2-action bit.
Almost all your spells are going to be 2 actions.
They are.
That's their balancing power.
Yep. Oh yeah. So let's see.
What deals more damage now?
Oh yeah. No. For sure. Here. Okay. Yep. I will do that. I'll move, and then I will go ahead and utilize my divine lance upon Lord Nar.
That hits. Your divine lance blasts into Lord Nar's corpulent form and zaps him with its good and holy energy.
And that will be my turn.
Alright. And Kale, it is now your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep swinging my sword and see if it helps.
Another try. Hey!
We got one.
We're gonna
Yeah.
let's toss that in audio there.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
Give you a yay on Syrinscape.
17th time is the charm.
Yep.
That's what works for Zoragal.
Yep.
That was uncalled for.
Oh, that's a critical miss. Shit.
That was,
Okay.
that was hurtful.
The-
Welcome to the team, brother.
All right. Oof. Okay, you know what? I got enough hit points. Let's do it one more time.
You say that.
It is
You know,
a miss,
Straight up hit me
however.
for like 20 or something. Nah, actually 14.
This orc brute lashes out with his dagger as Zoragal.
First damage I've taken in quite a few days in campaign.
It took you a few days to get here, so he lashes out again.
A week, I don't know.
Missing.
I thought it only took us 10 hours to get here. Oh, it took us like a couple days to get back from the
Yeah,
cave,
you have to get
too,
back
yeah.
to Etran's Folly, bury your dead companions. He lashes out with a third attack, and then, you know, all of that.
Missed.
Zoragal.
I'm going to
He's in Club Orc, apparently. It's an orc thing.
hunt prey the big guy, Lord Nar.
Alright.
And then I will take my first and second attacks, you know,
Alright.
with my short sword.
That hits.
Ayo.
And also hits.
So
For your short sword, I didn't build the effect because you never use it, so just
roll
roll
twice.
twice.
Okay.
Just roll twice. You guys slash in to this orc, stabbing his poor, frail, weak body on the ground.
He's huge. I'm gonna take my last action to swing one last time. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right, that's my turn.
Ograk.
Alright, I moved there.
That will make him flat-footed. That's a hit. He's heavily wounded as you stab him in the back with your dog slicer, ripping it out. Then critically missing with your follow-up blow.
This happens way too often.
Lord Nar
It's
stands up.
random. It's okay. The dice don't cheat.
Oh, you hurt Nar. Nar hurt you.
Uh-oh, guys. I'm about to get pee-pee slapped here.
And he swings his
Big
club
time.
at
Oh, no.
Thorgal. And that does hit
Alright.
for the first one.
For the first swing.
And then
Ow.
he swings again.
He gets 2 with this thing? Man, he only swung it once at everybody else. What am I doing up in here? I'm a
He had to-
ranger.
He had to move to get to everybody else.
This is
He
what happens with a ranger.
slams his club over and over. He's like, "You betray all orcs!" Ah,
Oh, sure.
ah.
Sure, this time I'm a part of them. Last time when I tried to talk to them, like, get out of here, you weirdo. You're not one of us. I just can't work with these guys. What's the matter with these orcs?
That's how orcs are.
Exactly.
Both
They're
stab
rude.
though.
I'm gonna roll up, and again, I'm gonna try to take him out,
Racist orcs.
and I'm gonna try to trip him. So I'll throw an athletics check in there.
All right.
I mean, there's no like diminishing returns or anything.
No,
for it, or,
you would
like,
just keep
he's
trying to
keep
trip him
going
over
down.
and over. As long as you beat his DC, he's
It
gonna
makes
keep
it
going
so that
down.
he doesn't hit me 3 times with his clubs. So.
Big buddy.
You trip him again. It's a DC 18.
Nice. So again,
You're expert in athletics, and he's a fat fucking orc. So
Use it to your advantage, please.
go ahead.
I'm going
He's
to
prone again.
Fury of blows on him once again.
You
Going to-
applied the trip first.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you get
whoops.
the
Yep,
perks.
Yep. Trip. Should just keep that open.
Yeah, because
Prone. Alright, and then we're gonna swing at him. First attack. It's a hit.
That is.
Second. Damn it, I can never get the second one.
the miss.
Throw
Neither
down
can
the
Ugrok.
damage.
Wait, no, it's his third one. First doesn't work, second hits.
No, the third one always works.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you've still got one action.
I'm gonna hide again and go back over here, and that will be my turn.
Playing like a true halfling.
I can't stand to stand in front anymore.
Tomas.
Since my companion has not moved far away this time, reach over, touch him, and heal him.
Well, Staffo, get your stupid halfling butt back in here. He's gonna stand up and beat me with this club one time, and it's down to you again, so. I need your front liney.
You would think that my athletics and quickness would allow me to dodge in and out, but
Not when he's rolling like that shit, dude. 33 to hit on somebody's like.
Sort
okay.
of.
It's what it does, right? You just stood in the front line for a long time smacking people.
Yeah. It's
They had a lot of javelins. And
They did.
I could
Chuck
not
another
dance quick
divine
enough.
lance. Maybe. Yep.
that'll hit. You blast him with your divine energy, screams in pain and agony. Close to dead. Barely holding on to life. That'll be your turn. So, Kale! You could be the hero of this story. Well, Bustaffa's the hero of the story. You could wrap up Lord Nar's tail with one lucky strike of your longsword.
God, lady, don't fail me now.
I would give Bustaffa a hero point for his excellence in combat today, because he's being very heroic.
No, I'm
Yeah,
using a
dude.
hero point on
Go
that one.
now.
I'm using a hero point.
I don't even know what to say. Even worse.
Second time's a charm.
That's about fitting.
Crit! Roll damage.
Oh, I was trying to. It's not telling my damage. What's going on?
Doing something weird. Try one more time. It might be a little frozen. Oh, there we go. Whatever.
Well,
How do you kill Lord Nar? Go ahead and describe it. This fat, corpulent orc laying on the ground, squirming away. You run up and do what?
I ram a longsword straight into his chest, turn my hand around, and then push the handle up to really emphasize how much I'm digging the sword into, like, upwards, where it gets stuck in his chest or his rib cage. And while
And you guys
yelling, he's
all
like,
witness this.
oh damn!
yeah, and then like I pull it out and then flip the sword around where there's just blood everywhere.
Ha
All right.
This is redemption. Redemption, right?
You do that! Blood spraying everywhere. The orc brute remaining in the battle looks at you, shock up on his eyes, and just immediately throws down his dagger and makes like he's gonna run away.
I'm just gonna let him run away.
None of us have attacks of opportunity, because that's not a thing.
No, I don't think we do.
Fighters get it. Champions at higher level.
I'm
That
throwing away my
guy's gonna
toys
come
and
back
going
and
home.
like for vengeance, man.
What's the range on my bow?
Like, no.
Since you, well, you only ignore the first instance on hunted prey targets. But your bow range is 100, and
you get sniped.
you only take a -2 for each after 100. So it is
Okay.
your turn.
I will.
You
drop
can
the
see him
sword
running away.
and pick up the bow.
All right, now you
Because
one action
I
to
don't
pick up
pray
the bow.
to the lady.
You're not a paladin of redemption.
No. As it turns out, I'm actually a hunter who likes shooting people who are dickheads and stab my friends.
It's fair.
So I will shoot at him as he flees.
One group of orcs kill your friends, and then you just slaughter
Yeah,
all
well,
orcs.
maybe he shouldn't have called me the betrayer. I don't know. Well, technically he didn't say it, but he's part of that group, so
This is
I'm
the one that
fired.
said think of the children. He's a softie. Like, why are we killing him?
He's like, think of the children!
Look at the children.
Fuck your kids! Roll your attack.
Fuck them.
do I have to do a -2 or something at all?
No,
Nope. Okay.
roll your attack.
Oh my god, please.
That hits.
Oh wow, really?
Nice.
He's dead. You
No.
kill him.
No, sorry.
Nice.
Turns out I'm not as nice as you.
As the arrows fly forth, it slams into the orc and he collapses, blood splurting from his throat. He's like, "My kids, my kids," in orcish.
Oh, so I don't understand it.
I
That's
do,
good.
but-
It's all. You could faintly hear upon the wind orcish coming out that Zorgal hears, "My kids."
Can I gather where his kids might be before he dies?
Whoa. Whoa.
He's
Troll
like
guy.
What? I'm kidding.
can't
It's a
have any
joke.
vent. Gotta tie up the loose ends.
You know, I'm implicated at this
Zorgal.
point.
What the fuck?
Turns out I'm not neutral. I'm actually evil. No, I'm not going after kids. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
All right, the field is littered with the corpses of orcs. The total that took about 1 minute, just so you're tracking, of real life time with the 10 rounds there.
Neat.
So
I
let's,
wanna-
Ow, ow, ow.
I'd like to point
ow.
out that Kale somehow did 6 damage to Captain Truffle Hunter.
I need to go
that
help
last
Captain Truffle
swing.
Hunter.
Sorry,
That
how?
did- Yeah, I don't know how.
Oh, I know. Wow. Okay, let me heal Captain Truffle Hunter there of 6 damage.
Kale's gonna be in trouble if he slaps Captain Truffle Hunter again. We're not gonna
With his
have...
longsword while he's killing Lord Nar, he's also like, throw it over there. You know, he can, with his paladin ability, he can give it the returning property and just comes right back, and then he finishes off Nar.
rude.
You know, I forgot I had that
Christ.
spell.
Well, I mean, you're not gonna put returning on a longsword, that would.
So
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and do my treat medicine stuffs on the people.
Yeah. Treat wounds.
Can I
How-
take care of Captain Truffle Hunter?
As soon
Is that a
as
thing?
Mustafa stops
Sweet.
running around.
And then, of course, during
He's
these
moving in.
10 minutes that you're treating wounds,
I would also
Uh,
like to meditate
Oh,
yes,
well,
and
while he's treating my wounds.
I mean, we could still be attacked at any moment. I'm just gonna consume my
but
potion.
you would want to re-get your focus spells back, your lay on hands and your other
Right,
stuff if you're taking
which
the
medi-
10 minutes.
Meditation takes that 10 minutes, and if he's healing me, I'm just gonna go into my
Yeah, and that was a
meditation.
critical success for Bustafo. So
yeah, I know.
fully healed.
31.
That is it's pretty spicy.
All right, it's. I'm gonna go ahead try to regain my focus.
Should
Alright,
I
so you'll
just-
both, yeah. During the time it takes to heal Bustafo, you'll both regain your focus as long as you're praying and meditating. It's just a thing that
It's
happens.
just a regular one.
Is there a way I can
on
modify it on the
Kale.
character sheet to reflect?
Yeah, so if you look at your, you'll have a 1. The second box to the right says focus points used.
Yeah.
It says 1. Just change that to a 0.
Oh, I was clicked in it the entire. Okay, I just didn't see it like a line pop up or anything. I didn't know I could just.
Oh,
edit
okay,
that.
gotcha. All right.
Yeah, it doesn't highlight the field.
Oh, well, I'm gonna use a hero point there
Okay.
because I'm not taking that because that's 1 degree of failure.
Zorgal, did you roll for
I haven't. I wanted to wait until he was done with all this stuff to try and mingle
There's a
my crap in
critical
there.
success
That's
on
critical
Ugrok.
success. So that's 30 minutes of time.
Yep.
So you're,
Shoot, do I have time
we're
to?
tracking.
No, I'm at 35. I can lay in hands if I need to. Oh no, that's 30 minutes. I can actually cast. Try to trigger my own wounds.
Yeah, and then Zorgal, you could theoretically heal Captain Truffle Hunter.
Going for just a regular old heal, not a super heal.
That works.
Okay.
And then Captain Truffle Hunter will be immune for an hour.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get up to
Come on, where's skills? Medicine.
And then I'll come over here and treat Zergo.
Nope, not enough. Okay.
Awesome.
No, that was him trying to treat himself. But
Oh, that
Even
won't-
better.
So we'll wait a couple minutes. We'll wait the 10
You know
minutes.
what? I'll just drink the potion I got and we'll move on.
No, because it's even easier. I'll wait the 10 minutes and I'll use my assurance to get my free heal.
well, you can just use the assurance and then
Yep.
just do it for free.
Yep, I'm just
He
gonna
auto
assurance.
succeeds. He's just trying to roll for crits.
Yep,
But he
Oh.
has to choose to auto succeed before rolling.
yep. So I'm gonna auto succeed after waiting 10 minutes. I'll auto succeed on this one. And there we go.
Alright, so that was like 40, 50 minutes?
50
An
minutes,
hour,
almost an hour.
almost an hour camped out at the gate here.
I'll use the last 10 minutes of the hour for myself. I'll try it on myself.
They might know where we're coming.
Well, I think they already know now.
Actually, my health at nah. I'll just auto succeed on myself
Alright,
because I'm only 8
You guys-
down.
wanna explore this area or anything before we call it for the night?
Yes.
Yep.
Together.
Alright.
Can I just take a look around, see if there's any traps in the nearby area to any of these entrances here?
Would you all like to search the corpses?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we should definitely.
Most definitely.
Nap
would.
club.
Things of value or maybe items upon their
No.
personages of a
Name-
named NPC
named-
or
I challenge you to find one time that not looting a body has ever affected a campaign.
ever
Name one.
at all.
Name one.
Maybe like a month ago in Skies of Iscarius when you went through a multi-layer
Balls.
2-session dungeon and upon slaying the boss of said dungeon did not loot the ancient mystical
Peace out.
artifact off of him before
Peace out.
teleporting out of said dungeon.
To be fair,
That wasn't
myself, and another player were in the ring of teleport the second it activated, and we did not get a chance to loot.
That's true.
So we were just out.
All
You're
right.
right. Yeah, looting bodies.
As you guys search the bodies, around Lord Nar's neck, you find a small bronze key. As well as upon his body, you find some dirty hide armor. It's kind of stretched out at the seams. Very, it probably won't fit most of you, but you could maybe figure it out. His massive great club and 2 hatchets that you find kind of tucked away in a fold of his fat. And on the orc guards, you find shoddy, rough, crappy breastplates, knuckle daggers, and combined, there's like 27 javelins.
Those were already all collected. They're in Bostafo, so
Yeah.
we don't need to lose those.
Just go ahead and yep.
Start removing those. It's like you fell into a cactus. Oh man!
So I don't know if you want to take the knuckle daggers and the javelins with you guys, or the hatchets or the hide armor. It's in the party sheet for right now. So let me know if you're trying to take those or not.
No.
No.
I don't think there's a use to bring a jav or I don't think there's a use for it.
Okay. Then just the keys. Are you guys gonna try to take that club?
No. Yes, that was a joke. I don't know if anybody else.
I think maybe our fighter here could potentially use this, seeing as swords weren't his specialty. You can't miss with a club. I'm pretty sure it's harder.
Can't use his shield with the club though.
Let me
It's
see
two-handed
it.
Yeah, that's
weapon.
the problem.
Oh, well, that's
Let me
a.
see that for a moment. See if I. You said it shimmered. You saw it shimmering when he swung
Shimmer a
it.
bit. Do you want to make
Oh.
a check to try see if maybe it's magical?
Would somebody else like to
Roll it.
look this over and see if it's magical? Because I have been not so lucky at it.
I
You
look at
roll
it.
it in the tower if you're looking at it. You can pick Arcana, Religion, Nature, or Occult.
I'll try nature. Look at this stick.
It's yeah. I might as well take a look at it.
Let me look up the DC quick.
Look at this stick. It seems like it's magical, maybe.
Oh, I forgot. I'm not. My character's not smart either. Okay. Oh wait, he's got some religion on there.
Oh, let me double check.
If you smother it in blood, it will bring power.
That's not how most of his magic works, man.
Oh, so you've tried that before with a sacred shrine and freaked a lot of people out, if I recall correctly.
I'm sorry. He did what?
Oh yeah, he smeared blood on a sacred area for the townspeople.
And
It's very
we got
dramatic.
Well, okay, let's be clear here. It was overgrown and they weren't keeping it themselves. So it's not as bad as it sounds. It was bad. But they had all but forgotten about the shrine themselves.
And that's
At least that's how
I've
I
heard of it since, but that
Okay.
old guy we were wheeling around was pretty shocked.
he has every right to be shocked, man.
No, I agree.
Does he
I'm
though?
just saying, Ugrok likes smearing blood on stuff.
You know.
Zorgal, you recognize it seems to be enchanted with a potency rune that will increase its ability to strike, making it a +1 weapon. Essentially.
Ah, yes, look at this club. It lets you hit things easier. Probably the rune, but maybe the size. Who knows?
That's fair.
Are there ways to remove runes?
Yeah, you can transfer runes from one weapon to another with crafting checks.
Hey, Tomas, you have a crafting monocle you kept earlier. Could you remove this rune later at another time, not right now when it is so inconvenient, and put this onto, say, a different weapon?
Thomas nods.
We will come back to this and hold on to it for now.
So this, so as you get your bearings and look around, you see that beyond that initial palisade, you see this well-trodden yard. A small wooden hut seems to be built against the southern rock wall, facing a squat stone fortress. Across from you, a guard tower stands at the north end of the edifice, while a two-story dome anchors the south. The fortress has a brooding look about it, with narrow windows set between heavy pillars of rock.
Well, I think I'm gonna roll up to the watchtower, or I'm gonna sneak up into the watchtower to stay low below the walls of it and make sure that nobody's up there, nothing's important's up there.
Alright, roll me a stealth check. Is secret. As you begin to approach the watchtower, you go ahead and roll me initiative using stealth initiative.
Yeah, publicly or
No,
Oh,
just
okay.
roll initiative.
This is based on stealth.
Yeah, yours is based on stealth. Everybody else's is based on perception.
Ooh, fun.
Well,
Oh, great. I finally rolled 20 and it doesn't go into the thing. All right. So, you go
So,
first.
as we'll kind of wrap this up, the I gotta remember how surprise works in 2nd edition Pathfinder, because it's not like there isn't surprise. It's just you're flat-footed against people who haven't had a turn yet, I believe. So technically, you notice as you're stealthily kind of trying to approach the tower that you guys have been chilling out in the yard for a long time. There was a guard tower watching the yard. The horn was blown, alerting the fortress to people being there. And there are orcs sitting in wait who have just been waiting for the chance to surprise attack you. But Bastafo, you are alert to these senses at this point in time. And you still do get to manage to go first. But for the other people, you'll be flat-footed until you get your first chance to go.
So the orcs are already aware of our presence, but not mine.
Oh, they're aware.
Oh.
They see you. They know you were coming. That's why they decided to engage in combat with you, because they were tracking you, and your stealth roll wasn't enough to be sneaky.
Okay, and they're up in the tower. That's where they're at. Because I don't see
You
any...
definitely. You can vaguely see them in the tower where you're at, and if you continue to go up the stairs, you'll see one there. You can't see it due to fog of war right now.
Okay.
But if you click on like Tomas, you'll see there's an orc that came down.
Okay, I'm gonna... shoot. Alright, I'm gonna roll up into the tower. I'm going to try to whack this guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit him. So...
Technically, you have to. The squares don't quite line up for some reason.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm just thinking about
Actually, let me take a look. I think I can adjust the grid. I think the grid's supposed to be more here-ish, and that'll work a bit better.
Cool. Okay, and I'm gonna do my first attack on him. He is targeted. It's a hit. I'm gonna go for the second attack. It's a miss, so we'll just do the regular one hit. Nice. And then I'm gonna back out, exclaiming to my friends that there are orcs up here and they're coming down. And I'm gonna move right here. And that is my turn.
Kale.
All right. All right. I'm going to, let's see, have to run up. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'm going to stop here. And am I able to wait?
Yeah, you can ready something for like if somebody's coming. That takes 2 actions. to ready, but you describe a trigger. Like if somebody approaches me, I'll attack, or I'll do this or that.
Let's see. Wait. 5, 10. Okay, so if that's one turn, I can actually ready. So if anyone comes out, I'll attack them with the longsword.
Yeah. So if you see somebody get within striking distance of you, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah. So that way that defines the trigger well. So.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
All right. So from up top, at the top of the tower, you see like this. You can't quite see it, but just this arrow kind of shoots out. 2 quick strikes. At you, Kale.
Of course. Nice.
And they both just slam in to your shield. And then a third arrow follows shortly behind. I just roll 3 5s.
Oh, nice.
3 5s. I don't even know. Zorgal.
I can only partially see the orc. Like, I'll probably have to move, don't I?
Yeah, a bit.
Okay. Is that enough? I can see 3/4 of him?
Yeah. He's a little elevated, so I'm going to give him standard cover here with the stairs and stuff like that and the angle. Going to cover a good chunk of kind of his lower body, but
Okay, and I'll just take 2 shots at him. Oh, whoa. What just happened?
you accidentally...
Oh, I targeted myself and crit myself. Whoa! Why am I targeting myself?
From you treating wounds on yourself earlier?
No, I actually didn't treat wounds on myself. I treated wounds on my, on Captain, Truffle Hunter, but, I don't know. At any rate, 20 misses. So, second attack. That's another miss. Okay, that's my turn. Yay.
Ugrak.
I have to use 2 actions to move up there, so second one. I don't. Like that? Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, take that.
And he swings with his knuckle dagger, critically failing with his first strike. And then swings again. And then he kind of rushes back inside the tower.
Yay.
That's weird. That's exactly how it sounded.
Um. I cannot see anybody. Five, 10, 20. I'm just going to pass another guidance on to Ugrok. I hope if I put it on him. Let's try that. Why did it not? There we go. All right. There we go. That will be my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run upstairs. 5, 10, 15. Is it 20 to run past Ugrok, or is there some extra stuff in here?
You'll have to. It's difficult terrain to move through Ugrok, so you'll have to.
I think I get some sort of bonus to that, though, to moving through difficult terrain. Let me look real quick. Incredible movement, blah 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 blah. No. Unfold. Where's the library?
I don't see anything.
You know what? Yeah, no, I think it was on my previous build, actually, so it'll count as 10 then to get through?
Yeah.
So wait, I was right here. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Yep.
And
then
is this door open?
Yeah, and then you kind of come in here. So one caveat here is there's a ladder going up, and you'll have to climb the ladder to get up, and then you'll see what's up in here.
But these two are standing right
This-
next to me right now.
This guy, it's hard to show on the map because it doesn't show multi-levels. This
Right.
guy, the orc brute that's wounded, is standing next to you. You see a ladder going up. You don't see this other orc right now.
Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and then trip the orc. Because that's the flavor today. So I'm going to roll an athletics check.
I hit that token for you.
Oh no.
Let me check his reflex. He does not get tripped.
Okay. Then I'm just going to smack him. And that... So that I didn't critically fail or anything?
No,
Okay.
you just
Cool.
failed.
Sweet. I'm going to flurry blows him. And we're gonna go for it. Miss. Oh, come on.
All right, Kale.
Well, since I saw two buddies run up, I'm gonna also get run up. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But
Um,
Ugrok is 10 to get over, so. So 5,
Uh-oh.
10, 20. That'll be 25 where you're at, I think, right?
Okay. How come I can't see what's up? All right.
So if you move again, you can. I'll move you through.
All right.
Kind of this wall area.
Yeah. Well, no, that puts me there because I can still do like at least one attack against the orc. What you gonna do? I'm gonna swing a longsword at him. Oh, good. Oh wait, I didn't even have him targeted. Okay, that works.
But
That
Oh,
one
Hattie.
missed.
That missed. Okay.
I had a hero point, I just realized. Damn it. I'll use it next time when we get up there.
So, I think that was 3 turns to do that.
Yeah.
All right.
So that'll be your turn. And then not +2. Not -22. So an arrow flies out at Zorgal, missing. And then an arrow flies out at Tomas, both in very rapid succession, just missing.
Do we see them? Like whoever fired them?
You're just seeing arrows fly out from the top of the guard tower, essentially.
Okay.
And then another one flies out at Tomas. I can't believe that actually hit, but okay. And the arrow hits for 4 damage. Or what? Why did it deal that damage to Kit? I don't have you targeted. 4 damage to Tomas.
Siamese brothers here.
Zorgo.
I'm gonna move up against the tower. And then move one more time. Can I see inside at all? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, no, that's cheating. That's if I click off my character. I can't see inside. So.
You can. How much movement do you have left?
That's all of it right there. I'm at my next 25 done, so.
Okay, with your next 25, you can kind of burst in, but
Well, I'm gonna. Okay, well, I was gonna
if you
stay
want
there.
to, otherwise you can't. You're
No, I was
not
gonna stay there, and I want to get Captain Truffle on the last one and tell him to take cover, because I don't want him getting shot by arrows.
Okay.
All of his movement to get up against here and make it harder for them to see him.
Okay.
Seems like it'd be kind of hard to get in.
Pretty difficult. Yeah.
If I use 2 actions, I can get in though.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
I think you could do it in 1. 10, 20, 25 to that 3rd spot on the left of that route.
On top of the bed.
Oh, I guess, yeah, there's something there. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use the 3rd to attack. Cut him up.
Nice.
That's it.
All right. He's dead. So, Tomas.
Okay. Let's see. That's 5, 15, 20, 25. So then second action, 5, 10, 15, 20. Dear goodness. Well, there's going to be a whole bunch of movement action. Maybe.
Yeah, to get in.
Yeah.
There's some stairs that seem to climb up. They're about 30-foot ladder. Sorry, ladder.
All right.
That has a hatch leading to the roof.
So, with my last bit of movement action, there, I'll be it right there. Because that was 3 actions to get as far as that is.
Okay. Climbing up the ladder will take all of my action. Or can I have high jump to be as 1 action, so can I high jump and grab the higher ups that cost less?
So either way, you have to use athletics check to climb. It's a
Okay.
simple task. So it's athletics to climb. Even on a ladder, you just can climb ladders untrained. And with a basic success, it's 5 feet for every 20 feet of your land speed, but with a critical success, it's 10 feet for every 20 feet of your land speed. Well, now you know what? Fuck, it's a ladder. It's particularly easy. You don't need to make a check. It's dumb. You just climb it. But it's
It'll take 1 turn because if I have 35.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna climb the ladder then.
yeah, and then you'll see this female, kind of gray-skinned orc there, with a rather impressive-looking longbow, multiple inlays of like reinforced wood, strengthened, a bucket full of arrows, and a quiver full of arrows. There's probably 100+ arrows on this orc as she eyes you.
All right, I'm gonna try to trip her.
Out of the tower? Out of the tower?
He's not shoving, he's tripping.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't think I can shove with the staff, unfortunately. It says only trip, parry, and that's the only 2 things
Well,
I got.
the trip lets you do it. Normally, you need a hand free to trip, but you have the trip feature, so you don't need a hand free to do it. You need 1 hand free to shove, but you put down your staff and you can try to shove her.
I think I'm too small, and she's... That would be cool. Badass points.
This is Zorgel's favorite tactic right now, is to shove people off high places to kill them.
It was effective 4 times, though.
She looks
So, 3
pretty beefy.
times.
She looks pretty beefy too. I think I'm just gonna go for the trip real quick so I can at least get her stopped shooting, even though I think we're all inside, but whatever. So I'm gonna roll that for 1 action. Come on. Oh, I thought it landed on 1 thing.
Alright, and she is not tripped.
Alright, nice try, but then I guess I will key strike. Oh no, that's a whole action. No, I forgot. Oh well. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna swing on her. There we go. Miss, of course. And probably another miss. Alright, and that's my turn.
Alright, Kale.
I am gonna go up the ladder, so that's, and then
It'll take
how'd
you 2 movement to get there, essentially, because you have to move through but staff of space and everything. So it'll take you 2 actions.
Yeah,
You're bigger. Can you shove her?
I can.
Is it with your
The
shield?
problem is that
He doesn't have a feat for a shield.
yeah, I don't.
Shove.
Oh no, shield bash.
So I had to put either drop the longsword or
Well, it would take
Well-
more than your final action, wouldn't it?
What are you trying to do? Sorry.
shove this orc off a tower.
Alright, so you'll have to. You need a free hand, so you either have to drop your sword or something, right? Because you don't have anything to just bash shove. You need a free hand.
Oh, it's
So-
yeah. I wish I could use my shield, but yeah, that's definitely a feat. I guess I'm swinging.
Alright.
It's... Well, it'd be great if I target her first. Okay.
It's okay. That hits.
Sweet. Oh my god, just can you roll inside the thing? That'd be cool. Alright, let's try. Okay, let's try this again.
You scratch her with your long sword.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn.
Okay.
She is strong.
Feel ya.
She drops her bow to the side and draws out a short sword. And looking at Kaylee,
Alright, looking at KL, she
she swings her short
Stabs
sword
him to
once,
the neck.
rebounding off of your shield. She swings one more time, failing to strike both times.
sweet.
I'm gonna go inside the hut now. Oh, what the hell am I standing on?
You're downstairs. There's a ladder where Mustafa is.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see any of this, guys, just so we're clear. None of this was visible to me. It was a gray
Yeah.
block. I had no idea what was going on in here.
Oh, that's
yeah,
fair.
same. But you're on the floor below me and Kale.
How hard would it be for Zorbo to get to the second floor?
From where you're at, it's gonna take another action. It's gonna take you 2 actions to get up there, essentially.
But if you, well,
Okay.
all right. If you're coming up the ladder, I'm gonna shout down to you to yes, go there exactly. I have a plan.
I'm up here. Okay.
Welcome. Welcome to the 3rd floor.
All right, little orc lady.
Oh, but
Uh,
She'll have cover, and you'll suffer from your volley effect if you try to shoot her with your bow.
yeah. How impossible would it be within those 2 movement speeds to get to melee range? Is it not possible?
No, not with Kaylee and Mustafa in the way.
You know what?
You have to
Let's
use your
just-
3rd action.
Let's just try to shoot her.
Alright, so first put lesser cover on, and then apply your volley effect to yourself.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right?
You only have like an equivalent -3. You can still hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't self-deprecate enough.
yeah.
I mean, I tried not to that time, as much as possible.
Everybody else is going up the ladder.
Alright, it's gonna take you 2 actions as well. But you can get up and you can be like, you can be next to her.
Yep, that's where we gotta be.
She would only take 15 damage if we pushed her out.
That hits.
Get back.
She's like pretty strong.
Tomas.
Not gonna be going.
Okay.
Not going up. That's watching all those people rush up the ladder. Rather crowded.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna stay down here.
Mustafa.
All right, I'm gonna move closer to get past Kale.
Okay.
I am going to key strike. So I'm going to key strike the attack 1, and I'm going to do force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to flurry of blows.
Alright,
And then-
good luck.
Here we go, big money. Okay.
You have a hero
Funny.
point.
Yeah, I'm gonna hero point the shit out of that. Totally forgot. And I'm gonna go for the +8 or little 9. You're kidding me. Alrighty. I'll go for the
And
second.
your second attack.
Second attack. No. Oh my
Your
God.
key strikes are cursed.
Oh, it's gonna do so much damage. I haven't even gotten to
All
see
you
it
have to
work.
do is hit.
Yep. Well, that is my turn.
All right. Kale.
Well, might as well just swing on her again. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna swing on her. All right, so first attack.
Nope.
Wow, really? Okay.
Well, this is about normal now.
Yep. Okay.
She is cornered and just dodging.
Just
She's
Stuck in
Muhammad
weed,
Ali
stuck
in
in-
this.
stuck in weed.
All right, let's. Oh my God! Just throw it in the. Oh, a sec. There we go. No! No! No!
Two crit fails in a row.
All right, one more. I don't. That's my turn.
Yep.
All right.
Apparently, all this training, this guy can't do anything with a freaking sword.
She turns her attention away from the well-armored man with a massive shield and decides to take her energy and efforts out on the squishier ones near her. Starting with Bostafo.
Javelin out of nowhere.
She misses with her first strike with her short sword. Swings again for a secondary blow. Misses with that. Cornered and unable to really do anything, she just keeps wailing away ineffectively.
There's way too much shit going on up here. I'm going back down the ladder. I can't get there anyway because of all the shit. Like I can't get. Nah, I'm out.
We're all gonna. We'll be able to.
Alright.
I can't get out, but I'm going down to here. Yep.
Okay.
This is me now.
Hookrock. Hit. Critical miss.
Read my shield for the turtle.
Alright. Tomas still chilling out downstairs?
Still chilling out downstairs.
Bostafo.
I'm gonna try to get another trip in on her. Athletics.
Yes. She's tripped.
Alright, cool. That was
Put
not
the
what I
wrong
meant. Yeah, I
effect.
Yep, hold on. There we go. And I'm gonna Fury Blows again. And try to hit her twice. While she's down. I can't fucking believe it. Come on.
Oh, I can.
Ugh. I can't hit her when she's right in front of me. And then I'm going to parry. Yeah. And let me go ahead and put that on.
You just
Yep.
not having any luck there. Kale, can you bounce back from the disastrous flailing? You're not used to tight quarters. You know, it's cramped. There's allies all around. You're trying to get that long sword in. What could you do here?
I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. All right.
Swing, man.
There we go. Yes.
That hits. Good job. Decent damage. Whittling away.
Oh my god, how tough is this girl? All right. There we go.
That's a hit.
All right. Do one more. Yeah, that's a miss.
All right.
It's good to know that I can hit someone on the ground. Sorta.
Sorta.
She keeps swinging at Bostafo. Actually, you know what? Shit, I didn't mean to drop that in the chat. She was not swinging at Bostafo. Hold on. First, she stands up. And then she chooses to swing at Ugrok because Bostafo doesn't appear to be much of a threat. Well, you know what? She's an archer, people. She's an archer.
Yeah, we all know how it feels.
You're just chilling out.
I asked Mr. Captain Truffle Hunter to come up to me so I can play around with him a bit. That's my turn.
Y'all.
Nice.
I'm down petting my badger.
God damn it.
I'll join you. I'll join you. I know this one.
Raise my shield.
Go fish.
Chilling out, Thomas.
Yep.
We've now
Bostafo,
started a game of
can you
Go
just
Fish
buy
at the
it?
basic
Can
level.
you just kill this lady already?
If I obviously my staff's not working. If I shove her now, will she land on Zorgal or can I pull her out to the left here?
You push opponent away from you, 10 feet
Oh.
away.
Oh, she'll land past Zorgal outside the tower though.
Well, that's a
right?
critical success. Sorry, a regular success
Oh.
is 5 feet.
So
Yeah, it's just
go
gonna be
for it.
straight.
What's the worst?
straight back.
What's the worst that could happen? She lands on my head and kills me. It's fine.
I'm gonna not
You
take
don't
the
know-
risk just
You
due
don't
to
know
the dice.
Zorgal's there. You have no idea where Zorgal
It's
is. He
true.
went down the ladder. He could be inside.
It's true.
I know.
Just do it.
I'm
Just do
gonna-
it. It's
I'm
be a
gonna
cool
pre-
story.
I'm gonna free a hand, and I'm going for one action, and then I'm going to shove her.
Okay,
Trying to
make
push
an
her out of the
athletics
tower.
check.
You remember she's an archer, so she's probably pretty dexterous. I know a thing or two about trying to shove dexterous people
Oh.
off.
Third one tonight, doesn't matter.
You push against her, and you just you gently, inappropriately touch her, and she slaps your hand away and glares as she raises her short sword at this little halfling. Like, you will die for that.
Wow. Wow, Bostafo. Wow.
How did you
I'm
reach
So
that?
inappropriate, Bostafo. This isn't the time for this.
Muttering sorry under my breath. Sorry, and I.
Solid red.
I like to think
And-
all action just stops, right? Just everything just stops. Record skip.
One full round, 6 seconds of
Whoa.
nobody turns.
Whoa!
Ugrok and Kale just both lower their weapons. They're like, "What the fuck, dude? That's
So
not
sorry,
okay."
Sorry. I'm gonna parry now. Oh my
Bit
god!
more
Wait,
fluffy than you were expecting.
I wasn't
Yeah.
able to. There we go. Put parry up.
I'm gonna swing my longsword. I don't-
Oh my god! I'm dead. Ugh.
No,
That hit.
All right,
I gotta mute myself.
that's enough. That's not enough. All right, I'm swinging again.
That was
Swing it
a
one more
miss.
time. Not enough. Okay. That's my turn.
She targets Bostafo.
Obviously.
hits with the first attack. Swings with the second attack. Also hits
Oh,
with
no.
the second attack. Swings with the third. There's nothing better to do.
Yep, probably deserved it. It's okay. I'll take it.
But she does miss with that one. Thurgal is playing with shit. Ugrok.
I'm not playing with shit, okay? Like, oh, my pet.
Oh my gosh.
He just minimum damage each roll. And then you shield.
More solitaire.
Oh, Staffo. She's just ripping into you with her sword. Just ta.
To end the embarrassment, I'm hitting back as quick as I can. Swing, flurry blows, of course. Oh my god, I can't catch a break.
You have been
You're kidding me.
by the Galarian gods
Oh my god.
for your actions. How dare you?
I'm just
How
gonna try.
dare you?
I'm gonna try to third attack for. No. Yeah, nah. All right, and I'm going to parry once more, and
Alright.
that is my turn.
Kale.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing my longsword.
It's a
I'm gonna
miss.
swing my longsword.
Man, she's just this. Yeah.
Oh, that was a 14 too. Fuck. All right, come
Man,
on.
if I could tank like she could tank, we would never lose a fight.
You notice she has exceptionally well crafted armor, above par for the norm. Very fine quality studded leather that exudes like just grace and style.
This is making me feel better about this. Is that what it is?
Zorgal's gonna get an upgrade.
Yeah, you'd think that.
She
We're already
also
wearing studded leather
has-
armor.
An exceptionally well crafted composite longbow. As she swings at Bustafo.
Composite longbow.
Ooh.
And swings at Bustafo again, just ignoring everybody around her.
Oh my god.
So I'm on a roll now. Shit.
God
I'm
damn
just-
it. What am I really
Fucking-
Really?
Yep. Yeah, that's
Really?
happening, bro.
You
Maybe
got.
she misses
in
at
the
the
middle of the
last one.
fight.
Just wailing on Bustafo over and over and over. He's nearly dead. And all you hear from Ugrok is that's what you get what you deserve. I'm just kidding.
No, that's exactly what he hears.
Yeah. Oh man.
So sorry, guys. There's nothing I could do up there. So
Yeah. Nah.
it is Ugrok's
It's your turn, Ugrok.
Oh, my bad.
I took mine, played with my little companion here, but oh my fucking.
This.
We
You
suck.
do have a hero point for that, but okay, you miss.
Should be a. Is this a statistical anomaly? What is this? This is ridiculous.
She has 20 AC.
It-
So do I, but I get hit easier than this.
She has more
So
than
many-
20.
Oh, see,
So many
there you go.
ones. Yeah. Okay.
Tomas is chilling out. You do see blood dripping from between the floorboards from upstairs, Tomas.
No reason to worry.
One more round, there might be a reason to worry.
No, it's not.
Bustafo.
Homage to Lamaster.
Who's gonna go down first?
I'm gonna take a risk because I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it, and I'm going to. Okay, I'm gonna flurry of blows again.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that is a crit.
all right. Should I just roll that damage now?
Roll that
or-
damage. I don't think she'll survive
Please.
a crit. But
All right.
Oh
there we
my
go.
god.
how do you kill her? You can describe it.
She's standing cornered. As she's cornered, I take one giant swing at her unarmored head, and it connects with her temple, and she falls to the floor immediately, obviously dead.
She crumples down on the floor. All right. And that will end that combat.
That was a rough one.
What do you guys do?
Oh my god. I need a
Yeah.
monk. I need a healer. I'm
All right,
coming
I got
down.
you. I'm gonna lay hands on Bustafo.
Oh, I'll come back up. All right.
So I untarget her, target Bustafo. Where is?
But Staffa, you're fucked up, man.
I
Can't believe you did that.
it.
Oh,
I was trying to push her, guys. I swear.
And bam.
Thank you kindly.
All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and refocus.
We're gonna take that long. I mean, we're
Well, pause here. I assume you loot her corpse.
yeah. Well, that was gonna be the first thing I was gonna say is loot.
And then
You-
donate her body to the.
You find composite longbow, a short sword, exceptionally well crafted studded leather armor, and 40 arrows upon her body.
Guys,
And-
I don't want to say that this particular murder was in the name of Zodagal, but this particular murder might have been in the name of Zodagal.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty good haul for you.
I didn't even help.
And
I stayed downstairs and played with my ferret. You guys, or my badger. You guys did
All
your
right.
thing. So
so we ran a little longer tonight to work through the campaign. But on that note, we've hit 5 hours on the stream. So since you guys triggered this combat, instead of exploring the, south, you went here. We wrap that up. This is where we're gonna call it for tonight. So thank you for everybody out in Twitch land who joined in. Our multiple new followers, our gifted sub. Those subs help us to buy better audio equipment for our people. So we really appreciate that. And if you want to join the conversation, we run a Discord server for gaming, not necessarily streaming gaming, just gaming in general. The information is down below in our channel's details. So feel free to hang out and chat with us outside of stream times. We share a bunch of memes and stuff like that just for fun. Guys having fun, gaming, talking about gaming. Other than that, we'll be back with Follow Plaguestone in 2 weeks. We'll wrap up our Pathfinder 2nd Edition introductory adventure at that point in time. And next week, we'll be back to 5th Edition Dungeons and Dragons with our Skies of Icarius campaign on Saturday. But other than that, thank you so much for everybody who joined us tonight. Have a great night wherever you're tuning in from. Hope to talk with you guys on Discord or see you on a future stream. Take care. Thank you.